Can't remove it here, but I can remove it there. Wow. Okay. Whatever. What's up, guys? I am back. Had to change some recording settings because I didn't want my GPU to basically blow up in the middle of my sleep. And now it's hitting 71%, 70%, which is perfect, which is literally perfect, chat. We're now at a perfect range. None of this could have been done before. So just know the technical difficulties have to happen because I couldn't test them because I couldn't stream. So yeah. Anyways, Poison, everyone here, hello there. Welcome back to the 100K stream. He is at full health again. And I will be resetting the timer. I will be resetting the timer. Hold on a second. Reset, start. Let's do this shit. For anybody who wasn't here, debuff, buff, wheel.
Get on a game.
Fortnite.
Percent
Like
tip
that.
username, percent sent, percent tip amount, percent bucks, percent tip message, percent.
Who the fuck sent something? Because it wasn't... Nobody sent anything. Did somebody send something? I think that was just... that was so random. It just like... Oh, it could be because of, yeah. Okay, it could be because somebody became a member, or maybe super chatted. Nope, nobody super chatted that I could see. Did anybody super chat? No. Fuck. Welcome to the live stream of all live streams, man. Oh yeah, Quacks. Thanks for the super chat, man. Punch the dragon already. Thanks, Quack. That's now that somebody super chatted, I can reroute all the donations so that you can... Yeah. Thanks for the super chat, Quacks. That's actually super helpful. I can now route... I can now route things, which is awesome. That is so nice. Also, I've realized that my like super chats and messages like that don't pop up on my my multi-stream feature. So yeah, but thank you, Quacks. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 10 bucks. Quack, thanks for the help, man. You are only here to help, and I appreciate that. Do you want me to spin the music wheel again for you?
Fortnite.
Percent tip username, percent sent, percent
Phone
tip
ring,
amount,
you
percent
answering?
bucks, percent tip message, percent.
Thanks, Poison, for the 10 bucks, man. This is great because now I can use Quacks and Poison's donation to figure out what the variable name is for super chats, so that now super chats can be used to spin the wheel. Just so everybody knows, if you send $10 for super chat, you're only going to get one wheel spin because it only works through the tip page, the multiple wheel spins. Super chat can only do once. I set it so that if you donate on super chat, you at least get one, but the problem is that the username that YouTube uses is different from the username that Stream Elements uses, and I've never received a super chat message since I've connected it to Stream Elements. So because of that, I couldn't route it so that you can do multiple spins with Stream Elements. And if this sounds super fucking boring to you, fuck you. All right? This is interesting to me. But anyways, thanks, thank you, Quacks, and thank you, Poison. I can now use your super chats for something useful, plus the money. Thank you. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Your code didn't work? No, I knew it wasn't gonna work with super chats. It only works with tip page. The music wheel will only spin for super chats. You can't use the debuff thing for you can't use debuff with super chats. It just doesn't work. It'll only work with music because that's like the default of everything. Default is one spin and one yeah, default is one spin. Now on the music wheel. You have to type the word debuff on the tip message if you want it to be debuff. You know what's funny, chat? Like a few days ago, I was trying to tip myself $5 on Super Chat in order to figure out how I would be able to... yeah, I can do your debuff again, Hats. I was trying to figure out how to do... I was trying to send myself $5 through Super Chat so I could test the streamer stuff. And I was trying so hard, and you just can't do it without being live. And even if you could, I don't think YouTube allows you to send yourself money. I felt like I was like money laundering or something, because I tried to do it through the Stream Elements tip page as well, and it just kept telling me, like, why are you trying to send money to yourself? Hello, in 10 hours. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, the max amount you could do at once, though, is for anybody, any Oilers in chat. If you send $100, it'll spin 20 times. But if you send $500, it's not going to spin. It's only going to spin 20 times. I didn't program it to go past 100. Because I didn't expect people to send more than 100. Although I've been sent more than $100 donations. Those are... I don't even think about those days, man. Every time I got a $500 donation, I felt both incredibly happy that I got a $500 donation, but also incredibly, like, anxious, because I felt like, why am I being sent so much money? But then now this is my full-time job, so it's like... And it definitely was an infinite money glitch. I'll tell you that. Sewing gloves while watching this. Thanks, Pepsi. Did I not say hi to everyone here? I feel like I did. Steve, how you doing? Everyone who's currently watching, how you doing? Hope your day's been good. My day's been all right. You know, setting this up. Some tech issues that I thought would happen, but I'm just glad that I've gotten all this set up, and I think it's really cool, and I hope you guys like it. Is the dragon almost dead? This is taking long. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Let me do your debuff. Welcome to the longest stream of our lives, chat. Oh, I actually sent $10. Fuck. It always glitches at... Sometimes it glitches at $10. It still does it. What did it even land on? Is he back at full? God damn it. Do you watch anime? How are you doing? What's up, Daemons? Dragon Boy is my favorite. What's your favorite? Do you need logo banner? I have some ideas for logo custom banner overlay. Sure. You could tell me some logo stuff that you got. Put some Subway Surfers on the screen. Guys, this is basically Subway Surf. Chat, this is Subway Surfers. This is pre-Subway Surfers, all right, chat? Anyways, who's ready to watch me sleep on stream? That's the real question. I'm gonna check my GPU. 76%. All right, we're good. That's about where I want it. What's up, Riker? How you doing? One second. This is very entertaining. Might even beat watching paint dry. You guys asked me to do New Game Plus 7, Bare Fist, Level 1, no talismans. This is exactly that. I'm surprised you haven't set a macro to punch for you. I did say I would punch the dragon. It'd look really weird if I was sleeping on stream, but my character was just, you know, just attacking. I think it'd be pretty obvious that I wasn't the one punching. I am punching. I am doing all the punches. Hey, don't blame me, dude. This is actually very... Don't blame me, dude. Isekai into Elden Ring to actually punt the dragon, or you're a fraud. Shit, I just gotta get hit by a fucking train. Or a truck. Vance, I know I told you to, like, look like my chemistry teacher, but like, damn, it's uncanny. I'll send you his pic when I get back from France. I'm scared 24/7 because these girls want me, twin. All right, you had me on like the first half of that message, but the second half of that message was pure brain rot. Pure brain rot. We could make something happen. We're all gooting to pants sleeping. Dutch trains are always late, though. Maybe a Dutch train just needs to hit me, man. And then I'll be in a Dutch isekai. Now, it has to be a Japanese truck. If it's not a Japanese truck, like the one Ludwig has, then you're not getting isekai, dude. You're being reincarnated, or whatever Americans have for reincarnation. You're being sent to heaven. Or hell. Probably hell. Chat, we're almost there. Dude, we're almost 500 HP in chat. We're almost 500 HP in chat. We're so close to 500 HP. Isn't this what you guys wanted? Every patriot soul is reincarnated into the feathers of bald eagles. They just come out as fucking eagles. Is that why they like shit on your car and stuff? They're like, you didn't defend me in the war or some shit. All right, he's jumping again. We'll back up. What that mouth do, Greyoll? Shit. What do you mean pure brain rot? After I tried making things easy for you, but like for real, I got followed by a group of women. I thought I was gonna get kidnapped and pegged. You sound like my roommate. What the fuck? Loving the plane? Thanks, Rion. How you doing, man? Hey, I need company, guys. Anybody want to come fly down here? Just give me some like messages to read. I imagine this is going to get to a point where I'm going to have many hours of myself alone, just chatting while punching this dragon's tongue. You don't want to go to Florida? Florida's awesome, chat. It's my favorite place. I've never been anywhere else. Can someone tell me if the background music is loud enough? And not be like a fake answer, like, I'll be good background noise while you play Helldivers 2. Hey, Riker, we should play Helldivers 2. I have it too, but I'm stuck punching a fucking dragon. Correct, you can order Egyptian pizza from Steve. It will arrive before the stream ends. It'll also be the most moldy fucking pizza you'll ever have. Because it'll be 2 months. It's a good level for the music. Thanks, Tufted. I actually appreciate you. There is background music, Hats. Just level up, use a weapon, and equip some talismans. Yeah, man. I definitely should do that. Just get better, man. I should use bleed. Dude, imagine Fist did bleed. This would be so much easier. 2 months is an under... Guys. Dude, we just hit our first 500, right? We just hit like 600 right there. We're almost at our first 1,000, chat. We're almost at our first 1,000, chat. It's only been, 14 minutes. you hate the rupture strains in Helldivers. I've played Helldivers like twice, and I'm like level 5. So I don't know what the rupture strains are, but if you're talking about the clankers, I do not like the clankers. Also, Riker, everyone thinks you're a clanker in Discord because you haven't done the verification bot, because you're a moderator and you don't need to, but you don't have the non-clanker role, and it's hilarious. Now you're just making stuff up. What am I making up, huh? Yeah, towering hats. You got to think about this, right? Hats. You got to think about this. There's no point in doing any debuff until at least he's below 1,000 HP. If you try to heal him to 1,000 HP when he's like right now, he has 122,300. His max health is 122,856, right? That's like 500 HP right there. If the wheel were to land on 1,000 HP right now, it actually wouldn't do anything. For some reason, Cheat Engine can't put more than what the boss has. So when you add 1,000 HP, it doesn't just set it to max HP. It actually just doesn't add any HP at all. So you have to have him below 1,000 HP to be optimal with your debuffs. The fastest way to learn is to just super hell dive. What does that mean, Quack? You mean like just play the game religiously? Or just like go to do like the hardest level? I think I went to like challenge 5. Not challenge 5, like level 5 difficulty. I don't know what that is. But that was like my first time. It's the hardest difficulty? Ah, I see. How hard is the hardest difficulty in Helldivers? That's the real question. That is the real question. Let's check when my dad's getting home, because that's important for when I can still put. Hey, my mom's currently home. That's awesome. He ever gonna punch this damn thing? SMH. I'm punching. Dad, I'm punching. Punching as hard as I can. Pants mom reveal? Absolutely not. I'm not revealing any of my family members if I can avoid it. Will you be streaming Helldivers? Will you be making an appearance on Riker's stream? I'll probably stream Helldivers if I ever played with Riker. Okay, guys, let's not make this weird. My mom's great and all that. Well, you don't need the drool emote next to it, all right? It's a bit weird, chat. It's a bit weird. That's my mother. All right. Do a push-up for every punch it takes. 122,000 push-ups? 122,000 push-ups. Jesus Christ. If you made an appearance on my stream, that'd be dope as fuck. Sadly, I can't play stream. I can't play Helldivers right now. I'm in a bit of a commitment currently. Something that has to do with, you know, I don't know, Elden Ring. Just a bit, you know. I just have to do this like quick little challenge, Riker. Don't worry, I'll be on Helldivers in no time. I'll be there in no time, man. It's funny that she debuffs me, but I do so little damage that the debuff doesn't do anything. $1 million subs idea. 1 push-up equals 1 attempt of Riker punch holding. Punching Riker would be weird. Drake, you are right. we did spend $60 to play it once. We will be playing more of it, Drake, for sure. 100%. Yo, I just gotta finish this stream up real quick. Don't worry, Drake. I'll hop on tonight. Trust. It's a fun game. We had a fun time, all right? Yeah, chat, I'll be done tonight, all right? It's not gonna take that long. If I go to sleep, please someone send me a pic of Pants sleeping, because I know damn well I'll go to sleep and see him still streaming the next day. Well, that is the plan. I just figured out that I can't even archive my streams on YouTube, because YouTube's after 12 hours won't archive your stream. So I'll either have to download my stream off Twitch, or I'll just have to use my YouTube recording and just stick it with that. Maybe if people clip the stream, I can use those. Actually, I do think on the recording side, it'd be nice if the wheels and stuff. Hold up, I do have to test my wheel. 1 second.
Now we can devour God together.
I see. It really works on one at a time.
Cause. Some say cousin.
Some would say cousin. Let me ask ChatGPT.
No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
There's Twitch archive streamathons. Oh, it'll be broken up to 48-hour chunks on Twitch. Okay. If I click. Oh, you guys got fucking Nikolash. I didn't even realize. Now I hear it. Holy shit. My bad. I didn't even realize it was a Nikolash. I was too focused. Said my archive is not on. What? Yeah, it is. Hold on, chat.
As you once did for the vacuous Rome. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
YouTube live.
Ah, cos.
Some say
Cosmo. Do you hear our prayers? Oh, majestic!
y'all are having a fever dream over here.
Hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. Nightmare's world returns unending.
I have to make it live.
Of course.
Sorry, chat. I'm doing
Some
something.
say Cosmo. Do you hear our prayers? As you once did for the vacuous.
Does it do that for you? If you do all caps and Mewtwo, yeah.
Grant us eyes.
Does it? No, it doesn't do all caps. No.
Grant eyes on
I don't think I put caps protection on.
Clothes of beastly idiocy.
Did I?
When left of
I didn't put it on. I literally didn't put cap protection on. Why the hell is cap protection?
Cosmos,
I'm gonna be
of
on.
course. Let us sit about and speak feverishly, chatting into the wee hours of new ideas of the higher
Oh, there you go.
plane.
Chap. Oh, okay, my bad. Cap's protection was on. There you go. It's not on anymore.
New ideas of the higher plane. Cosmos, of course.
Now I'm waking up. I'll forget everything.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't work on YouTube. YouTube, it doesn't work. Okay, unless I fully end the broadcast for YouTube, this isn't gonna archive, which sucks. Okay, you guys got to experience that. I missed like half of chat here, so yeah. I'll forget everything. All right, chat. Yeah, I was wondering about archiving streams because obviously I'm gonna do a video on this, so I have to download the footage off of the live stream, but YouTube's live stream is not going to be downloaded. I have to download it off of Twitch. Every 48 hours, I have to download it off Twitch. So I'm going to put a timer on my phone that in 48 hours, chat. Actually, how the hell do I set this up? Okay, 48 hours from now. Okay, a timer can only go to 23 hours. That is lame. Okay, there's a 24-hour timer going on. I have to, every time I do a 24-hour timer, I gotta do it again so I can check the Twitch VODs, and then I have to download them on stream in order for it to actually work. Anyways. Sorry, I was dealing with archiving stuff. I thought you could do it with YouTube, and then I tested it out earlier. You cannot archive your streams on YouTube, even if you just end stream. ChatGPT was wrong on that. I'd have to completely end stream and then start stream up again, and I'm not doing that because, you know, stream ends when I punch Greyoll to death, right? But luckily, Twitch automatically archives streams every 48 hours. So let us continue, chat. Let's continue. This is a crazy boss. I will say this. I can't even punch it. Okay. I will say this. This boss does have the craziest neck game. How much for a weekly ASMR on the OnlyPants channel? Depends on how many weeks I have to do it. Will Pants finish the stream before needing sleep? Most definitely. See, I told you guys, this will end today. Chat. This is a one-day stream, all right? It's not going to take that long, guys. It's really not going to take that long. Our first 1,000. Chat, we have made it to our first 1,000. Look at that. We are now at 121,000. I have never been more excited in my life. At the 30-minute mark, I do want to I want to show chat my workout studio that I have downstairs. I have to pack it up because I guess we're not working out today because of all this stuff. Actually, let me do a petition, chat. Who wants to see me work out? Workout today or no workout today? I usually work out in the mornings. I did not work out this morning because I was setting up stream. This is already a workout. Just know my workout's gonna take like 2 hours long if we actually did a full workout. We might not do a full workout though. I might just do some stretches and some jump roping. Don't say the W word, it triggers me. How about the R word? Run. Well, I'll be oiling up for the workout. I can't physically clip on my microphone if I oiled up on stream. I can't even tape the microphone. It's not one of those wired ones that connects to the HDMI transmitter. It's a literal... The microphone is a clip-on, so I have to be wearing something. Don't worry, chat. Tape it to yourself? I can't tape it to myself. This is what it looks like. It is a Hollyland. I'm not going to take it out the box because... Oh, no, actually, I can take out the box because you're not on the workout. This is what it looks like. How the fuck am I going to tape this to me? I mean, I can, but, like, where? It's a lot of tape. I need a big-ass blue piece of tape, and then it would sweat off my body, and then it would fall on the floor and break, and there goes my $100 purchase. Duct tape, guys, it's you can't duct, you have, I'm so sorry. Where's the music overlay, bro? What music overlay, Drake? An oiled up workout stream is worth the $100 cost. Guys, if someone sent me, you know, I would do it for money, all right? I'm not ashamed to say that. I would oil up on stream for $100. I would need to buy the oil though. I don't have oil on hand. Let me be real clear. I don't have baby oil. I am not Diddy, all right? Also, that would be such a pain to clean, bro. How about shirtless pants for $100, huh? How about that? Sonic, what message did you do? Schlong? Schlong? I'm back? What's up, back? I'm front. Can we send oil to pants? Drake, you want to send me oil? Speaking of, does slash wheel even work? Wrong one. Wrong place. Could have just typed it normally. Does that not even do anything? Dude, why is StreamerBot so ass? There you go. It did something. Okay, it can't call its own commands, which is good. Does that one work? And does this one? Okay, it works. Although the message is way too long, but you know, fuck it. It is what it is. I'll maybe change that at another time. We're gonna send the oil and the police. But curiosity killed the cat. Your curiosity. So the police are curiosity, and I'm the cat, is what you're trying to say. Average clanker? Yeah. Terrible at what it does. Can't even do slash twerk. Do a bathtub stream on Twitch? Maybe. No, switch. I'm curious. So I'm gonna kill the police? What the fuck? We're gonna send the oil and the police, but curiosity killed the cat and your curiosity. That doesn't make any sense. It like I get it, it's put together, but like you needed a comma there before the but in order to actually have that sentence work. Hey, no witnesses. Why am I killing the police? God damn it. I gotta wait. What can't you believe, Gourmet? Is it gourmet or gourmet? Is that how you pronounce? Is that how you say gourmet? Is Sonny trying not to write the most incoherent messages possible? Like, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Ants can't read. Is he stupid? Yes. Gourmet. Thank you. I thought it was gourmet. I thought it was gourmet. When I read it, it didn't sound right to say gourmet. It's obviously gourmet, Jeff. Gourmet has to be it. Gromet. Chat, we're almost at our second 1,000. Once we reach 120,000s, I'll go downstairs and show you guys the workout studio. Since most people voted yes. We also have to eat. W song, agreed. Yeah, I wish I had, faster stamina regeneration, but people said no talismans. So here I am, punching a dragon with no stamina regeneration talismans that would probably save me, I don't know, 10 hours of my time. Bromine? Are we just getting worse? We're slowly dropping just gourmet to just anything else but gourmet. Jormet, bromine. I'm gonna try to draw hands while looking at you beating your dragon meat. I mean, that sounds vulgar, but I like it. I'm beating this dragon meat. I'm beating this dragon meat so freaking hard right now. I'm gonna dragon meat all over you. Oh, I'm dragoning meat. Oh, the dragon's meeting everywhere. Oh, chat. The underscore isn't silent. Oh, my bad. Underscore gourmet. What's up, Talia? How you doing? I got stream to work. I don't know what WSG means. Try dipping your hand in boiling oil for extra fire damage. Yeah, that might make this go quicker, guys. I gotta do anything I can. Maybe I gotta piss on my hands. Give him a disease. The disease would probably kill him faster than my fist. Talia is pulling up to the function. I still don't know what WSG is. You're always here? Well, then you saw all my failures up to this point. WSG is what's good? Why do you put the S then? Like, I get that there's an S after what's. I've never heard that in my life. Who the fuck says WSG? Just say what's good. We are now, there's now no more failures. My GPU is currently at 70%. All the audio is working. All the wheels are working. Two people sent a super chat, which means I can actually like code that in if I ever decided to do that. Maybe I'll do it after this stream, or I'll do it during this stream. We'll see. But yeah, life is good, chat. Life is good. What's sis good? I like that, Pepsi Man. That makes much more sense. What the fuck is the S in what's good? It starts with what is good is still an I. W-I-G. Where is the S coming from? He also went to Korea. She liked Korea a lot better than Japan. It's like, was good? Sure. Yo, I can't wait to go with Drake to Korea so we can live our best Korean self. What do you mean? You said the food was better in Korea, therefore Korea is better. Japan was just better spots. Much better, like, pictures and stuff. We're gonna become hunters for the gates that open up in Korea every so often. Yeah. Or climb the tower. Yeah, that usually happens in Korea. If we go to Japan, we just get isekai, bro. we have to just get hit by a truck. Average day in Korea, you know, gates open up and now you're an S rank hunter and you have to do a ton of shit. F to T, let's avoid using actual Chinese or Japanese, I don't know. Let's avoid using language that's not English, as I can't confirm if you're saying the N-word. Japan has trucks. They are truly living in 2025. I would say also, you know, every Middle Eastern country has trucks, and also the Mexican cartel. Are they living in 2025? They slap the immortals in China and become a sphere in Germany. On God. Become a large ball. Just a large ball with no emotions whatsoever that's named Shang. And have an alter ego called Alex, who splits apart from you once you ascend and gets forced into servitude in the world that Shang broke and murdered. And then has to go to therapy, God therapy. And then the novel fucking ends. Would I let Ramiel hit? Who is Ramiel? Ronnie? Who the hell's Ramiel? Is that an actual character in the game? YouTube doesn't let people write long messages? Did I put the paragraph thing down? Hold on. We are at 120,000 HP. You know what that means, chat? It's time. No, I did not want streamer bots. Streamer elements. Thank you. If undering who you answering? Yes, I am answering. Ring ring. It's Onion on the phone. Hold on. No, paragraph protection isn't on. So maybe YouTube just doesn't let you do long messages. Damn. That sucks. How long can you do a message for? Like, what's the cap? Does anybody know? 2 pyramids on each other. Search him up. He's from NGE. Yeah. Oh, Evangelion. It's a sphere. I mean, he's a sphere. Wood. Anyways. You just give Steve your life savings. Yeah, I can't wait for that part is on stream where I give Steve my life savings. Or I can buff my weapons with incantations like Golden Vow. Yeah, but then that wouldn't even be bare fist. But you're right. You're totally right. I should use weapons. My bad. That's not fault. I got a teammate on TikTok playing shit in my ears. What the fuck? Like literal shit? What do you mean by shit? Shit on TikTok can mean a lot of things. There is literal shit on TikTok. He's all shapes. I mean, he's the right shape. I'll tell you that. Also, look how much blood I have just drizzed out of this thing. Just drizzled out of this thing. So much blood. It's like I've been just hammering away at this one tooth. All right. Let me get 8 pounds of poop. Hershey squirt. 42 pounds of poop. I'll take it. The fucking jet meme right now. I don't know a jet meme right now. I don't have TikTok installed. 200 characters is max. Let me see if I can increase that limit. I'd have to ask ChatGPT though, because I don't know. The max amount of characters you can type in stream on YouTube. Super chats or higher messages? Can I increase message limit? Character limit? Well, there's no way to raise it. Well, sorry, chat. I can't do anything about that. Damn it, you're about to write a 201 character message, bro? Dude, dude, that fucking sucks. That you have to retype your message now. Like, I'm so sorry, chat. You have to retype your whole message because it's 201. Like, you have to restructure the whole thing because you got to get it down 1 character. Green grapes or red grapes? Bro, red grapes all the fucking way. Who the hell is saying... Whoever says green grapes has no personality. Simple as that. Red grapes are sweet. Green grapes are sour. Why the hell would you want a sour grape when you're eating a fruit? Who? It's like eating a lime. It's like eating a lime. It's like genuinely like, why would you eat? Like nobody eats limes. You know, you dress it on your stuff, like, and no one's putting grapes on their, you know, rice and beans. You know, like you do a lime sometimes. I'm not disrespecting limes, but limes aren't like the fruit that you're supposed to be eating like that. Red grapes become soft and mushy too quick. Green grapes are sour. Like, that's just end of discussion. Why would you want sour grapes? It's like asking, and then like the skin of a sour grape is so much more like chewy than a red grape. Red grape, the skin of a red grape is just like peak skin. All right. It tastes, I mean, it reminds me of the texture of my foreskin. And I, as the owner of my foreskin, I would tell you that honestly, red grapes are it, you know? That texture is exactly what I want when I'm putting something in my mouth. That is ball shaped. It's crunchy, 9.5. Nah, I've never had a green grape that it's not as crunchy. The skin's not as crunchy as humanly possible. Burning, it's called experimenting. I'm in my 20s. I'm allowed to experiment burning. Your red grape supplier must be a level 3 crook. What do you mean by that? I do freeze my grapes. Sometimes I freeze my grapes. I don't freeze my grapes anymore. I should start doing that. I used to do that for weight loss. I should start buying grapes so I can freeze them. You are right, Drake. I shouldn't have an opinion because I'm trying to lose weight. You know, the average American shouldn't lose weight. They should gain it. I freeze my grapes for one reason, chat, and that's because I don't want to be fat. I don't want to be fat, chat. Not that grapes are bad for you, but it takes longer. It's a sweet candy. It's yummy. It fills that urge. Bang, it's chewing. Sometimes it cuts. Sometimes it's chewy. That sounds like a dog. That sounds like the chewy advertisement for dog food. How flexy are you? I don't think most people can sick their own willy. I never said I could suck my own willy. I'm not that flexible. Drake knows a lot more about grapes. Yeah. Guess what he got a degree in college for? Grapes. That's fucking right. He's a grape major. I bet he loves graping. You legit thought that too? How flexible am I? A young grape enjoyer. See? Drake the rapper. Drake the grapist. Dude, he's the grapest that ever lived, chat. He's the grapest that ever lived. He's the grapest that ever lived. Spelling is such a fun thing. Agreed. And I know you didn't say rapper. Fancy, you think you can talk to a girl? No. I'm not going to read the rest of the message. End of discussion. Talking to women? Weird. Weird champ. Can someone call this guy weird? Who wants to time this guy out? Put this guy in jail. That's weird. Getting women? Being attractive to the opposite sex? Weird. And we get a weird chat. That's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Greyoll's eyes are closed. Actually, I don't think they're closed. I believe they're open-ish. They're like, there's nothing to see. Weird champ, am I right? We are the brothers from Apple Pie. Where my wolf pack at? Ah, woo. Women don't exist. I am a figment of imagination. Yes. Gourmet, you are... Or sorry, underscore gourmet, you are... You are not. It's impossible. It's genetically impossible to have a woman chat. Yes, genetically impossible. Not technically impossible. Chat, I'll have you know that my average woman viewership is 3.5%. That means 3.5 of you in this chat are women. I think that's what that means, at least. Actually, there's 25 of you here, so actually, like, 0.8 of you are, like... Not 0.8, 0.7, 0.6 of you are women. 3.8% is like, why are you guys are like women? 3.5 is that's a big size. First giant from DS2 is 100% a woman. That counts as 90% of my women viewership right there. The giant from DS2. I've never even heard a size bigger than 3.5. Like, what even comes after 3.5, chat? 3.6 or some shit? So there's at least a woman and a half currently watching. 90% of 3.5% is the giant from DS2. Trust, Drake. It's not... Trust. That one giant from DS2 makes up most of my viewership. Remember when I say trust, you're supposed to trust, Drake. You just, like, if I said, yo, trust, jump off this bridge, you gotta jump. Like, this must be a painful run. Yes, Spear Pencil, it very much is. Can we get Gonos to heal the dragon, please? Well, it's at 120,000, you know. I don't think we're even close to even needing donos. Yes, I will blindly follow whatever streamer says. No, don't jump off a bridge. No, Gourmet. God damn it. We lost a viewer, chat. Anything I say is a joke, chat. Don't do what I say. Please. I joked about jumping off a bridge, and look, someone actually did it. Like, how was I supposed to know, man? This is me telling the police, by the way. You're the police in this case, and I'm telling them, yo, like, how was I supposed to know, like, they were gonna jump? Like, I told them to do it, but, like, I didn't mean it. Like, for real. How much damage have I done so far? You see the thing over here? It's at 120,000. It started at 122,000. So I've done about 2,800 damage so far. $2,800 damage, chat. We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. So we went from 3 days in a row backshotting Greyoll to deep throating her. You are scaly? What do you mean? You mean a freak? I'm a freak, yeah. Talia doesn't count. No, Talia does not count as one of my female viewers. You are right. Not even a full woman. 0.90 women, 0.98 women are watching right now. Dude, that's... Wait, guys, should I do my hair or some shit? Do women like that? You don't you don't do 2,000 damage in an hour against a female old dragon that isn't even fighting. What are you talking about? Greyoll is fighting back. Look at this shit. Whoa. Crazy. Look. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, chat. Oh, my God. I almost died. I don't know what you're talking about. Go to the gym when I hit 120,000. I'll go to the gym. I feel like that's a good number to end off on. Guys, one of the female viewers of this chat is Greyoll herself, all right? She's watching as she's being beat up. Maybe she's into that. Who knows? I'm into it. So she could. You know, it's totally viable. You look good all the time, Pookie Pants. Hey, Drake. Are you excited for your job? Tomorrow? Or is it tonight, technically? I guess it's probably tomorrow. You should really try doing this in New Game 7. It is New Game 7. What are you talking about? It is New Game plus 7, Bernie. Oh, you're joking. Oh, I put it together. You're joking. Yeah. Yeah, you were fucking there. Welcome back, Quack. You didn't miss much. Yep. Drawing hands is hard. I would agree with that statement. I would 100% agree with that statement. What's a joke? What's a joking? Excuse me. What's a joking? All right, chat. I have done the damage. It's time to go see the workout studio and probably eat some food because I'm starving. All right, chat. Let's see. Let's hope this works. One thing I do have to do is copy over my mic. That is super depressing. I'm still upstairs right now, just so you guys know. The thing is in the bottom. Should probably move this right there. This like there. There you go. That's like good, right, chat? Anyways, I'm gonna be downstairs. I'll be right back. The sex dungeon. Be back. Actually, I do have to set up my. I have to do this in chat. I have to mute everything. Hold on a second, chat. I just want to test things. Gotta make my main audio thing. Hold on a second. Try this again. Not work. Hold up, I'm trying to make sure the speaker actually works. Dude, why does this always say it's a microphone? It's not a microphone. Anyways, that's maybe why. Thinks it's a microphone. It's weird. There we go. I don't know why this is always so sketch, but it is. Don't worry about that weird ass audio in the back. Shit. Why is it not working? Okay, it was working yesterday. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on a second. Don't worry about the, absolutely nothing going on in the gym right now. Fighting fire with a blowtorch. Tiny hand weapons. What the fuck is going on, chat? I don't even read chat. What happens in chat is just honestly weird. Whatever happens in chat stays in chat. That's what I say. Saying my main monitoring device. I did this yesterday. It literally worked yesterday. So I don't understand why it doesn't work today. Dude, OBS is so weird. Sometimes it just doesn't work. And it's just, nobody knows why. Nobody knows why. Okay, the audio is coming through. Problem is the audio isn't coming through the right place. Disconnected from my other one. So what the hell's going on? I think I just have to start. Hold on 1 second. Let me. Do I need to start and stop OBS again? Okay, hi there. What's up, chat? Fuck it. You guys are gonna hear audio twice? Maybe? Shit. How do I do this? Yes, there are. Sorry, Chad. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this to work on the speaker. Because I can get it to work on Twitch. No, it's just the speakers. It's just like, do you guys want to hear double audio or not? And I don't want you guys to hear double audio. So I muted everything because you can still hear things when it's muted. But yeah, now it's like being all weird and not sounding when it should. It should be sounding. Should be doing all the sounds. Okay, you know what? It don't matter. Everything should be unmuted now. It'll work now. It just will play twice. See, you'll be hearing this. This is what you're gonna be hearing, chat. 2 times. All right, chat. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'll be right back. A little too sensual, chat.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have. Ignorant slaves, how quickly you forget. Dear little Ocelot.
Hello.
Where
What's
have
up, chat?
you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear?
There we go.
Now, show yourself,
See if everything
Ocelot.
works. Okay, microphone's
My
on.
dear little Ocelot.
Take this with me. Don't mind me. I left my phone downstairs. Sorry, upstairs.
Ocelot!
Left my phone upstairs yet? So give me a second. I'm realizing now they can hear. Okay. Let me go get my phone. There's my phone. Can you spot me? Okay. Can I look through messages on YouTube Studio? I don't think I can. I think I can try. Beautiful. Yeah, I can't see messages live. That's crazy. Okay. I have to go to the actual YouTube page, which is funny because I don't have YouTube downloaded. Hi, chat. How y'all doing? So I've set all this up, and I want you guys to love it. This is me in the flesh. Bro, I don't have a YouTube. YouTube, please. I'm gonna have to re-download YouTube just so I can look at chat. Because I don't have YouTube downloaded on my phone. Like, at all. Anyways, chat. I can see you. And you can see me. How sexy we are. I should do my hair and be a better human. Welcome to the garage stream. That says pants. Drake, if you're listening, that's where I put your thing. It's really cool, but like on camera, it just looks like a blur. So I don't know what to do with that info. But yeah, chat. Welcome to the workout, where we work out and stuff. Now today, I'm not gonna be doing much since it's 4:39. I usually work out in the morning though. I will be working out tomorrow morning. So, just letting you know. Okay. And I work out every morning, Monday through Friday. Saturday, Sunday, I don't work out. We might work out Saturday, but probably not, since my family will be here and they don't really want to be on camera, which is totally fine. Valid. Totally valid, chat. Okay, I can actually see you guys now. Oh my God, it feels so weird to see myself. What kind of scam is that? He's wearing shorts, bro. No, these are pant cutlings, chat. These are pant cutlings. Chat, these are pant cutlings. Chat, if I wore real pants, I would sweat so much that it wouldn't be fun to be on stream. These are pant cutlings, chat. Also, you guys, I will hear your donations through this speaker. I'm looking at my phone through this speaker, which I'll be setting up here and just having connected all the time. I did think about this, but I should really set up a connection that keeps that thing charged, because that would make my life a lot easier. But anyways, what's up, chat? This is me in the flesh. I could make you taller if I wanted to. I could also just move you back. Move you back a bit. Hold on. Move you guys back a bit. There you go. What's up, sexies? There you go. This is my garage where I work out. Bench 900 for a warm-up. Chat, I'm incredibly weak. Like, incredibly weak. They're not even jorts. Dude, they're towering. Why is Drake calling? Yeah, Drake? Mm-hmm. I did all this. No, this is just the corner of my garage. No. The other half of the garage is where the car goes. We only put one car in the garage. Yeah. Oh, this took 3 weeks. Like, total, everything. I ordered it, and I did it all by hand, myself. Everything. Took way too long. And now I'm looking at you in cam. What's up, man? Hey, man. Hey, guys. No, I'm okay. Hey, love you. Bye-bye. That was my past roommate. For anybody wondering. Our lovely Lord and Savior Avon, aka Drake. Okay, Jeff. Time to actually do some very light warm-ups. I'm probably just going to be stretching today and doing some like squats. Just to do like barbell movements today. All this situation over here, I'm just not going to do. So I'll keep the workout light today. It's going to be a lot of stretching and some, yeah, just a lot of stretching and some barbell movements. Speaking of, I should probably increase the music of the background music, but you know what? I don't care. Y'all gonna hear it. Hopefully I sound okay. I gotta realize I can't put my phone down anymore. All right, gotta move that. And then let us whip out the mattress, in which I will stretch on now. And you guys will see my gyat. My full-on gyat. Who was the top? Talia was the part of the original arrangement. We still have butt sex on the side. Like the rapper? Yes, Tekka. Of course. He's the only thing he can be is a rapper. Vance is getting stretched live, no clickbait. Crazy. It's crazy to see myself back. Also, I haven't done any of the color stuff for this camera, so just know that might change. And you might be able to actually see pants here. Looks way cooler in person, I'll tell you that. Anyways, I'll shut up and we'll actually start stretching and stuff. Nobody judge my stretching ability and all that. It sucks. I suck at this. Actually, I'm actually really good at stretches and stuff. Like, I'm not now. I haven't worked out in, like... I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's been about 2 months since I worked out, because I was studying for finals. I worked out for 1 month, and then before that, prior to that 1 month, was about like 3 months of no working out because... Actually, yeah, prior to that 1 month of straight working out was a few weeks of no working out, and then prior to that was another month I was working out, and then prior to that was no months. Just so you know, you don't hear music, but it may just be me. I just hear you talking. There's no music, man. Shit. Chat. There's no music. All right, chat, hold up. Fixing audio and all the tech issues now, so I don't have to do it in the morning. Because God, would this suck if I did this in the morning? Okay, I actually don't know why, but whatever. There you go. Stream music is now playing. Beautiful. You now can hear something other than me. Don't question my fashion choices either, chat. I realized now you guys will all see me for the bum I am. Anyways, this took forever to set up, and I'm happy about it. So now I can stretch and stream on camera to all these people. When I said I would not stop streaming until I punch Greyoll to death, I was serious, Jack. I was serious. I was not joking. I was not joking at all. Ooh. Okay, I did a chest routine yesterday to figure out some of the quirks of this gym. I lubricated all the pulleys, which are these metal things, and had to buy some lubricant for that. It is right here. It is called dry lube. We can zoom in a bit. There you go. It's called Dry Lube. And it helps with the pulley mechanics over here because they were pretty riggedy before, and now they're a bit smooth now. Because I was trying to do chest flies. I couldn't do chest flies because for some reason, well, actually I couldn't do chest flies because I put 5 pounds on there and it felt like 200 pounds. I'm terrible at chest flies. Like I don't do it with very much weight. Like doing cable chest flies with that like, I don't know the word for it, but I guess the grease buildup or the lack of fluidity with the aluminum pulleys was hell. I'll tell you that. It took me 4 hours to work out yesterday, and I got through half of my workout, which is amazing. You know, great progress. Great progress. All right. I usually do all my shoulders first before I do anything else. I do my upper body stretch first before I do anything else. And guys, I'm gonna point this out. I'm starting from like square one. This is my second day of working out in the past month. And then prior to that, obviously, all those months I missed. So I'm at my highest weight. And while I look slightly big, I don't think I have much muscle on me anymore. So I'm trying to build that back up, get my abs back, get my muscles popping, all that shit you already know. Trying to do all of that. I gotta make sure this thing is tight on because I feel like this thing's gonna fly off if I... Oh no, I touched a button. Hopefully you guys still hear me. You guys still hear me, right? Holy shit, so much chat. You're delivering when you really think about it. You're throwing the shit away, not taking it with you. Don't do crazy weights on flies. You're idling your shoulders. Yeah, I don't like doing crazy. Guys, I'm a stickler for holding, controlling the weight versus anything else. If you're thinking that I'm gonna bench 1,000 pounds, you've got the wrong guy. I'm the type of guy to do 12 sets of everything, okay? 12 reps of everything. And do it at a super slow and controlled pace. And that might look annoying. Speaking of, wait, is my webcam? The lighting is terrible. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix the lighting, chat. Let's see if I can fix the lighting. Well, I can increase the exposure. So that's what it looks like, chat, the pants. You're just gonna see this right now. I can actually bring in my light from my room to make this look better, but I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. I don't really need to do that right now. So I think you guys can deal with this. I think this is actually not too bad. Hold up, let me flip this thing out so I can see myself. Hello chat, I'm back. A little bit better lighting. There's heavy shadows here. I'm probably gonna get a light and put it right here. I have an extra one in my room. I have to assemble it, which isn't too bad. But yeah, I just need to assemble that and then stick it here. And I do have enough cord space, but I need a longer extension cord. So I'm gonna have to buy the extension cord before I have the light. So we're gonna have to deal with the light for right now. As you can tell, I speak and figure things out as I talk. But yeah, don't expect me to do any 1-rep maxes or anything like that. I have been called 65 since I was 14 years old, which I guess would make me like 70s about now, because my entire body is made of glass. And because my body is made of glass, I break very easily. I have injured every single tendon in my body to date. So because of that, I don't go heavy anymore. I still try to get to heavy weights, and I still want to get to heavy weights and all that stuff, but because I haven't worked down so long, I have to build my way back up again. So we're starting at 95-pound bench and building my way back up to 185 for 12 and trying to get to 225 for 12. So that is the goal, chat. That is the goal. You're fighting Godskin Duo while watching this? Fight my foreskin. Just arch your back and bench 400K. Oh yeah, just really got to get in there. Oh yeah, 400 pounds right here. Imagine this. Oh, perfect form. This is absolute perfect form. I'm forgetting my stretches because I'm on camera. But yeah. Anyways, hopefully this is a cool extension to stream. I kind of needed this if I was ever going to do like really long streams. Again, my plan for streams are to do like these huge events where I basically stream for an incredibly long period of time, and then I stop streaming for an incredibly long period of time to edit the video. And then once I edit the video, I just do it again. And I feel like a stream like that would be so much better because it makes the videos and because I don't stream very often. My consistency is bad because I have to edit and all that stuff. And so I couldn't stream every day, like, because I have to edit. And I've thought about this. I can't really, let me do my upper body first. Chest. I've done chest. I've done shoulders. Actually, I haven't done all my shoulders. My goal is to have streams be super, like, big events like this, and just have that be like every stream. That way you guys can expect this every stream, and it be something grand like this. Like, think of like the next stream is I won't stop stream until I beat Elden Ring or something like that. Or I won't stop streaming until I beat Elden Ring Night Rain. I forgot the last part of the sentence. Things like that. That's what I've wanted stream to be. I think it's a good idea because, again, I can never be super consecutive with stream because I also edit on the back. Every video I make, I have to edit and I have to go through it, and I'm super meticulous about my editing, so it takes a while. And even though I'm full-time right now, I still expect it to take, a few weeks to do videos and stuff, depending on the video and how much I have to put out. So, a few weeks of no streaming for a streamer is like, basically kills any sort of viewership you'll ever get. So instead, why not do these huge events? Periodically I'll probably stream Peak, I'll stream Helldivers of Riker or something. But these streams could be, in a sense, just these big events. Ugh. Okay, my shoulders are done. I do have to do my dip stretch. This one sucks. I hate it, but it makes my shoulders feel so good afterwards. Okay, ow, all right. What about I actually deadlift and lift dead bodies? Okay, called deadlift for a reason, agreed. Stream Night Rain and let viewers join. That's probably gonna be next stream. Next stream I'll probably do all of Night Rain in one stream. Just do Olympic weightlifting. I used to do Olympic weightlifting. I don't do it anymore. I realized my ass on camera looks so weird. Dude, I got a fatty. Wow, chat. And I'm gonna be doing squats today, chat. You guys are blessed. Your eyes are gonna be blessed. Okay. Let me do some more dynamic stretches because we're gonna be doing squats. All I'm gonna be doing today is squats. Get my legs back into it, all that. By the way, I can't see Twitch side, so if something's happening on Twitch right now, just know I have no clue what you're saying. I guess I should download Twitch as well and look at both of them. I forgot that I have Twitch. I'm on live on Twitch as well. I only got one phone, chat. Jesus Christ. Okay. Don't worry, I got one viewer. I'm in the basement. Chad, this is the basement where I hide all the kids. I'm not going to take back what I just said, and I'm just going to leave it at that. Although it is a hypothetical. These clamps suck. I have to buy new ones. These lifting clamps. They're not really good for deadlift because they have a little divot where there should be no divot. You guys will see when I bench. I bench on Mondays though. I already benched yesterday. So you guys will not be seeing me bench this week. Instead, you'll be seeing me do some rows, some leg shit, deadlift, stuff like that. Or Jet, I'm just stretching. I'm gonna do my more dynamic stretches first. If anybody doesn't know me in real life, I spend like 30-40 minutes stretching. So I will be doing yoga here at some point. Not actual yoga with the spiritual stuff, more of just the stretching part where it takes forever and you're watching a guy just needlessly play with his joints. So I'm just letting you know, chat, that at some point you will notice that I'm stretching for a really long time. And that's because I'm probably forgetting what stretch I need to do. But it also could be that I just take a really long time to stretch. Because I have so many stretches I should be doing for optimal joint health, which I need. Because again, I'm glass. Oh my God. These pants were not made for anything, man. Wow. Whoever clips me doing this is weird. Just letting you guys know that. Eventually I'll get more flexy and you guys will see maybe it'll look cooler on camera. I did my shoulders. I did my back. Actually, I didn't do back. Okay, shoulders, back. I did my legs. Here's another one. Oh, I have to do my abdominal and my lower back. So I have a herniated disc on my lower back. I don't know if many people know about this, but I do. And that makes it so that I have to be really careful with deadlifts and a lot of other movements. So if you're thinking I'm Sam Solik and I'm about to do 800 pounds, you are sadly mistaken. I will probably do 10 pounds on both sides, 65 pounds squat, just to get used to the movement. And maybe I'll increase it to 15, 20 on each side. Dynamic. Just move, Jen. Oh my God. I usually do this in the morning, so do expect me to wake up and instantly do this and not just play games in the morning. But the rest of the day is off because of that. So you can think about it like, like a good thing. Oh my God, that hurts so bad. Oh my God. All right, I should be good now, stretch-wise. I'll probably do my my squats. Also, I'm realizing that I'm zoomed out, but I should probably put this a little more so you guys can see the ground and stuff. Am I tilted? I feel like I'm tilted. Beautiful. All right. I good? I think that's relatively okay. Move back a bit more. Do something like that. Beautiful. All right, I think that's good. I think that's fine, chat. Okay. Let us do some squats, chat. I didn't prep. Again, I haven't worked out a bit, so don't mind me doing 10 pounds on each side. Also, it's really hard to read chat and do stretches and stuff. But I will read chat periodically when I'm working out. He's kind of getting sturdy, though. I don't know what you mean by that. Why is there no eraser in your entire house? Don't know. Pants, you need to put your workout schedule in gym. I thought about putting it on the screen, but then I realized it was just, it's just too much. Also, the exposure is a little too high. There we go. Just way too high. Look in Discord, I'm drawing, doing the trade meme. Oh, the trade meme? That thing you were posting on Discord? Intramurals are just college sports. They're just like, they're clubs. They're just clubs. They're just sports clubs, bro. You just go in and you do like soccer or basketball. I did soccer intramural. It was fun. I would highly recommend doing intramurals. It's just annoying sometimes. You have to drive to the place in which they do the intramural. But I beat a ton of French people in soccer, and I suck at soccer, so I'll take that, man. They were literally called the French Fries. That was their team name. I forgot what our team name was, but it was something religious. All right. For the sake of not ruining my dignity, I think I'm gonna move this camera to the side so you guys can see my yacht, but not from like straight behind me. Actually, I have to move you to the left because of the cord and cables. Okay, there you go, chat. I think this is a better angle than just straight ass. You know, it was gonna be straight butt before. There's no way I can put you in front of me, by the way, to make this any less revealing than it's about to be. But you guys are about to see my butt cheeks and forehead. All right? And nobody here is gonna say a word about it. I don't wanna hear nothing. I don't wanna see no clips of just my cheeks in forehead, please. Let's put this about here. It's about 30. Oh, okay. Everything's sore, but I'm getting like I don't feel bad, chat. I'll probably unclip these because they're getting in the way. Okay, chat. Let's just do the barbell. Pants moving is is altering the light, making it dark and light at the same time. I can fix that. I forgot exactly what I need to do to fix that, but I do need to. I know how to fix it. It's like program auto. I should have probably put it at manual, but whatever. You guys are gonna see. Okay, never mind. Actually, that's annoying as hell. Wait a second. I can fix it. I'm glad we're getting through these errors right now. That is because my shooting mode, that program auto. There you go. This should be fine. Let me know if it keeps doing that, Steve. If not, you know, we exist in a world, in a society. I should make a punching bag that makes me punch Greyoll every time I hit it. That's funny. That'd be a really cool idea, but that'd be like super high tech. Maybe I can do that for 1 million subscribers. Although I'd have to code the entire thing, and dude, that would be so hard. But that sounds fun. That does sound fun. Okay, chat. Let's go with the bar right now. Don't mind that you're seeing my butt. I will be flexing it. And y'all ain't gonna say anything about it. All right. Okay, my range of motion is kind of bad right now. I'm realizing I'm not as flexible as I once was. So I'm probably not gonna be able to go all the way down. How about right there? It's probably my flexible zone. I wore the wrong pants, guys. These are just sticking straight to my cheeks. If you don't know me, I like torture, and I'll be doing pause squats, not regular squats. So yeah, just know I'll be pausing here. I'm not used to squats at all. My legs, my shins are hurting. But we'll get better, chat. That's what these streams are for, in this workout setting. So I keep improving and getting better. I'm starving. And these squats are heavy on my legs. I'm gonna do 5 pounds. And before you ask, yes, I'm about to do a 55-pound squat. I'm maxing out, baby. Whole lot of cheats. Oh, is it still doing the thing? Does a streamer uses their body to get views? I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to, chat. I swear. Hot tub stream when? This is funny. I literally can't put you guys anywhere else. Like, you guys don't fit anywhere else. Maybe I could put you guys back there, but I don't have a long enough extension cord. What is it? The viewership went back up. Dark squats. Hey, yo. Who stayed during the squats, huh? Who stayed? Again, first time doing squats in a minute. I'm a perfectionist in terms of form, so if you guys have any advice, let me know. Okay, that hurt like hell. I can definitely increase the weight to 10s. But I'm not going to enjoy it tomorrow when my entire leg is sore. I'm not going to enjoy it at all. I'm honestly just glad that everything's up and running. Can you guys tell me if the exposure keeps going up and down? I don't exactly know how to fix that, but I can ask ChatGPT so tomorrow it does it. Okay, time to do 10s, chat. I could be wrong, but I think you're supposed to keep your lower back straighter. Nah, definitely wrong. Move your behind up and down for more views. Weight twerking. After you kind of get close to the camera. How the fuck do I fix that? I'm really trying to fix this. Okay, in the background, I'll ask ChatGPT. Okay, ask ChatGPT. Let's see if it's on auto exposure. Put the camera in manual mode. How do I switch it to manual mode? Or movie mode? Okay. Hold on, chat. Yeah, we're not doing auto, chat. Alright, we'll do there. No more auto exposure. And then it said ISO and shutter speed. I believe I can do that. No, that's not the right one. No, that's not the right one. Okay, shutter speed. Cool. Alright, chat. I don't know what I did. I think that works though. Tell me if that worked. Let me get back on camera. Let me move about a bit. Did it work, chat? Did it work? It's me versus you right now. I have no friends. Can you guys tell me, can you guys tell I haven't had human contact for a while? Peeling the dried glue off the glue bottles. That is a crazy obsession I have. It's actually not that crazy. I think I used to eat the glue from the glue bottles. No idea what it was, but it worked. I am way too white. Hold on a second, chat. It worked, but at what cost? Oh, white balance is on auto. Ooh. Ooh. Daylight? I think daylight is the best. I don't know if you guys can see this, but I think I'm going with daylight. And then go down a tick. Okay. This should be good. Tell me if I look way too white to the point where it's affecting the camera. Tell me, chat. I'm moving around. Mexico filter, just because it's orange. Punching the Greyoll to death IRL. That's a fun idea. Be wiring a punching bag just to punch him a million times. Doing it right still doesn't work. I mean, the coloring isn't great. I'm still a little too white, but you know, the lights are really white, so I can't really like do much about it. All right. I think for right now, let's just keep it as it is. I look properly Floridian. Can you tell I've never been outside before, chat? I've never even seen grass. I built an at-home gym just so I wouldn't even touch it. Sorry, I built an at-home gym just so I wouldn't even see it on the drive there, all right? I don't touch grass, chat. Anyways, let's do this. My legs are gonna hurt so bad tomorrow, just from this. Anything for views, chat. I forgot how much I'm on. I forgot what number I'm on. I'm gonna think 9. This is 10. Ow. Oh my god. I should work out more, chat. That's all that working out tells me, man. I need to work out more. I need to work out more, man. Whew. The viewership increased when I started squatting again. People just really want to know my squat form, chat. Wearing darker clothes will help the camera exposure. That is a good idea. I will wear darker clothes tomorrow. Okay. We got 2 more sets of this, and then I'm stretching. And then after I stretch, I'm gonna... Actually, I'm probably gonna eat here first, then I'm gonna stretch. Actually, I'll stretch first, then I'll eat. Then I gotta wrap this back up. I gotta put the camera over here and put the HDMI cord to connect it to it upstairs. And then I gotta shower, and then we can get back to punching the dragon, chat. Chat, we shouldn't focus too much on the numbers, all right? The number does not matter. At the end of the day, the number does not matter, chat. See, if I was in a bathtub right now and I have 1 viewership, you know, don't matter, chat. Just don't matter. Me and you guys. If not, I talk to myself. It's fine. I'm sweating so bad. It is so hot inside this very small gym. Okay, we have 2 more sets left. We can do this. I need some anime-ass inspiration here. That one was not paused, that doesn't count. Okay. Ow. Hope you guys are happy hearing me grunt and shit. Riemannian geometry might be the most fucked area of mathematics I've ever seen. But the Riemann hypothesis is too alluring. I'm going to go back to fix the gaps in my mathematics practice. You know, I've taken Calc 2, and I've never heard, and I've even taken differential equations, and I've never heard of Riemannian geometry. Someone should compile all the grunts and make an ASMR out of it. I tried to do a noise gate so that you guys wouldn't be able to hear my grunts. But you know what? It is what it is, chat. Are you showering with? No, you're not showering with me. Although you can. I'm saying I should stare at the camera while I do that. Watch, the viewership's gonna drop after I do that. People just want to see my ass, not my face. People want one thing. There's big money in that. Hats, you want to be the guy who does it? Edits it all together. You learn something new every sentence. I feel like you learn something new every 10 characters with Colonel. Although I should respect him, it's General Gouch now. Don't ever riz you again, my bad. My bad, chat. I thought I had a chat display here, but it doesn't. Chat does not display here. I thought I had a chat pop up, the chat bot, but I don't. I do not. It's crazy how I have bigger legs than I have an upper body. It's kind of depressing since I don't work out my legs though. Would I get a buzz cut for the views so you can do a cosplay of your Elden Ring character? I might do it when I have time, but the Epstein documentation power comes first. You know, I would probably buzz cut my hair for money. Yes. Would I buzz cut my hair for views? Yes. Yes, I would. You see, Towering Shoddy might not like it that much, but would I do it for money? Yes. How much? I don't know, man. It has to be like a goal. It can't be like one donation, right? It'd have to be like, if we reached $1,000 in this 100K live stream, or reached, you know, I don't know, $10,000 or 5,000, 2,000. It'd have to be like a donation goal. Chat. And then I would buzz my hair on. But it'd have to be a good amount of money, you know? See, I'm getting text messages right now by Towering Shoddy telling me, don't do it. But what if I tell you that I'd spend some of it on you? Like, what if I took you out to a nice restaurant? Towering Shoddy said 100K, chat. So who's sending the $100,000, huh? Okay, let's do one last set, and then we gotta stretch. My legs hurt so bad. I feel them giving out, my quads. They're gonna have to deal with it. Oh my God, I'm in so much pain. Oh. My legs, they're shaking. Ow. Not the first time they've been shaken, but hopefully the last for today. Oh my God. Ocelot. Oh, did somebody do a music wheel? Nobody did a music wheel. Oh, it was Ocelot. Oh, sorry, I'm way behind on chat. My bad. This is the first time you heard of this towering shoddy? Well, reveal. I have a towering shoddy, chat. I'm still into men, though. Chat, I'm still into men. Okay. We've officially finished our workout for today. It's a short workout. But it was just to get my legs moving today because I was about to do no workout today since I was setting up stream and doing so many technical difficulties that I didn't get everything done. But look at that. Everything is working and I still got to work out, kind of. Usually my workouts are way longer. Just letting everyone in chat know. If half the stream becomes working out, just warning you guys that half the stream will be me punching Greyoll and the other half will be me working out on camera. Okay, now I'll actually use the mat because I didn't even use the mat before. I rolled it out before and I didn't even use it. And that's kind of funny. You guys see the floor? All right, chat. Time to do pigeon stretch. She must be the 0.98 women watching. That's funny. Devoting time in your body will help both your mind and body. I completely agree, and I've definitely been slacking on the body department. And usually I would never slack on the body department, but I had to post a video and all that shit. And that took up so much of my time that it was impossible for me to do school and yeah, it was impossible for me to do school and finish that video within a timely manner. Because unless you guys wanted the video to literally drop, you know, today, my DLC video, then guess what? I had to sacrifice, in a sense, my body for content, for putting out quality in a reasonable amount of time. It still took like 2 months straight because I was so behind. It was so much work. He got like 30 minutes of Elden Ring, then the rest just him being himself. Yes, Taka, that's exactly what he got. That is exactly what you got. The poll is still up, whether or not to work out. That's kind of funny. I should definitely take that down. I can't do it through my phone, but I should. I should definitely do that. What are the slanted metal things to the right? Those are hurricane shelters. You need them in Florida. I do enough to stay in good health, but not enough to really increase my muscle mass. I'm all about doing both. I like increasing my muscle mass and my joint health all in one, chat. He's spiritually punching Greyoll. Yeah, you see the corner of the screen? That's me punching Greyoll. Chat, you do realize that this is going to take like 3 days, right? So if I decided not to work out today and show you this lovely setup, you know, it would have been tomorrow. Those are different attachments for the cable that you can use, and some of them are for this T-bar machine. We should be doing T-bar rows tomorrow. I don't know how I'm gonna do T-bar rows because this whole thing is kind of in the way, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. Yeah, you know, like that chat, that stream was 1 hour of punching a dragon, and the other hour was technical difficulties, and the other hour was working out. You've stagnated around 80 kilograms. I'm at the highest weight I've ever been, which is 193 pounds. I'm trying to drop to 180. I take creatine every day. Once I started taking creatine, I went from 173 to 175. Sorry, 173 to 183. So I gained about 10 pounds just taking creatine. So I need to get back down to 183. Is basically what I'm saying. This looks really weird on camera, but yeah. I do 4 workouts a week. I do 5 workouts a week technically. One of them is cardio based, and the other, technically today is supposed to be my cardio day. But I haven't really, I started working out on Monday. Is today Tuesday or Wednesday? Today's Wednesday. I worked out yesterday as well. But yesterday was supposed to be my leg day, but I decided to do it today. So, because yesterday was supposed to be my leg day, I'm now doing it today. And I usually do 5 days a week. Today is supposed to be a cardio day. Monday is supposed to be a push day. Sorry, not push. Monday is upper, Tuesday is lower. Then I have Wednesday as a kind of cardio stretching day where I also roll out my back. You guys will see me sit here for 40 minutes, probably groaning because I have to roll out my back. But I might do that on the weekends, actually. Yeah. On the weekends, I still have to stretch and shit like that. I forgot I still do that. On the weekends, I stretch and I roll out my back. Wednesdays are my cardio day. Thursday, another upper, and then you end with a lower. It's upper, lower, upper, lower. That's my split. And then the weekends I have off, but I stretch and roll out my back on those days. Since I am an old man. Why do I keep getting ads that restart the stream? I turned ads on. Should I turn them off? I don't know how frequently you guys get ads. I didn't know if it would be an okay move to do or not. I thought, like, monetary-wise, it'd be good to have ads on, but honestly, if it decreases viewership, then I don't want that, you know? I think because you're a mod, Steve. And you might have ad blocker on. If you have ad blocker on, then, you know, take it off, because that's that's not allowed on YouTube, but yeah. You're on phone? Interesting. Well, I put it at the lowest frequency, so just letting you guys know. I didn't spam you guys with ads. I put y'all at the lowest frequency you could possibly have. Oh my god. I can see all the clips now, chat. People just zooming into my crack. Stop doing that. Stop zooming in. You don't need to do that. Weird. You're weird. I see you doing that. Stop. You need to get a life. My ass crack should not be the epitome of your satisfaction. Sorry, the apex of your satisfaction. That would have made more sense. Chat, don't question it. Let's not show things in chat. Ow. 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 Okay. Too much revealing there, but whatever. I don't really care. Let's do this for right now. I'm sure this looks super weird since you're facing... You know what? I should turn around. And then maybe this looks less weird. That, I figured out the solution. You guys won't be staring at my ass if I turned around. Beautiful solution. Okay. I did that one, I did that one. I didn't do any these. The masses yearn for a pair of pants. They're not even Jorts, guys. I don't know why, but chat goes like all the way back to the beginning when I look at my phone again. I don't think I'll be punching the dragon anytime soon. You guys chose all the music on stream. I'll just let you guys know that. So if you guys realize that the music's repeating every hour, well, guess what? You're in your own hell. You're stuck with me in your own hell. You're watching on 144p as always. Oh, I train intensely tiring. I usually train like 3 hours. I used to train 3 hours every single gym session, and then for 4 days a week. I usually didn't go on Wednesdays, but I was supposed to do even more. So I spent anywhere between 12 to 15 hours in the gym. I thought you watched on 72p. You're on 1080, even though I think the phone only goes to 720. Yeah, this stream is capped at 1080 because, like, if you guys wanted high latency, I have to bring it down to 1080p. Just in case you're wondering, I am stretching my back. I'm flexing it and then unflexing it because I'm in pain. Okay. Some people do a lot of weights, less sets and reps. Not me. I do the opposite. I mean, I do enough weights to do at least 12 reps every set at the maximum. Actually, 15 is my maximum now, not 12. Depends on the movement though. If I feel good that day, you know, and I hit like 13, I'll probably go up. But usually when I hit 15, I go up in weight. It's my general rule of thumb. But that's after I start working out and, you know, getting used to it. I usually take the first month after I start working out to just get used to the weight again. And then once I start getting used to the weight, I start putting actual weight on there and then start actually, you know, developing rather than, you know, doing pretty low weights. I am moving my kneecaps in case anybody's wondering. No, it doesn't look pretty. That's why I'm facing away from you guys. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I think I'm almost done. Yeah, I gotta do cat-cow. I'm not gonna be facing you guys. Oh, okay. My abs hurt because I did abs yesterday as well, since yesterday was an upper day. It's technically supposed to be a lower day, but I did upper because I only do squats once a year. This is my once a year squat sesh. This helps me stretch my wrist. Sometimes I have problems with them when I start going up in weight, so I gotta start stretching them now so it doesn't happen. Hopefully this will be the last time I have to like stop working out in order to actually like get into the gym. Because I love the gym. The gym is 100% a part of my life. But I chose YouTube over the gym. And I still would, but again, if I can do both, that would be nice. You don't want to watch videos higher than 360p. Why do you even watch YouTube videos then, bro? Internet is limited here. Fair enough. Bro said adapt or die. Who said that? Me? Towering chance and just gamble for 24 hours? That's funny as fuck. Yeah, I should make that workout channel, Towering Gambling. I actually thought about making that Towering Vlogs. I don't plan on doing many vlogs in the future, but, you know, I'll just keep the IP for right now. Guys, you should punch the dragon. That's what you should be doing. Okay. My ankles. This is my worst stretch. This is like really personal, chat. I'm probably like peeking the mic so hard right now. Oh my god. You do push, pull, push, legs, and abs on leg day? I do abs on upper day. But I don't do a push-pull. I do a upper-lower. Split. And then on Wednesdays, I do cardio. Speaking of, I didn't do cardio today. I normally do. I'll do that next time, but I usually do cardio. All right. Time to do some of these. Any dicks? Is that dicks or dice? No, any dicks. DLCs. Any deals? Sorry, I couldn't see. The amount of blood going to my brain right now is so exhausting. I'm literally blurry. Everything's blurry right now. Oh my god. One more time. Goodbye, Tufted. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you. You finished the Alaska DLC? What game? Ugh. Okay. Ow? That hurt. We'll be fine though. Okay. I gotta do these stretches. If not, I'm gonna have a bad time tomorrow. A real bad time. Okay, I believe this is the last stretch, from what I can remember. Fallout 3 pants, man. Little days of Fallout 3. I've never played the game. I played Fallout 4. Never played Fallout 3. Not because I didn't grow up with Fallout 3, but because I didn't play Fallout 3. Okay. Okay. Chatters. We are done with this beautiful workout. We got 6 messages on my phone. Towering Shoddy sent a picture of my groin. Lovely, thank you. She's really mad about me buzzing my hair for $100,000. Who wouldn't buzz their hair for $100,000? I would do it for $10,000. I'd probably do it for $1,000. What the hell? Maybe 10,000. I'd say 10,000. 5,000. All right. 2,000. Okay, $10. All in. You need that armor, bro. All right, boys. That is it for this workout portion of the stream. I am going to eat. I'm just wondering whether or not I'll eat in here. My dad's still like a bit away. Nah, I can't eat in here. I'll have to eat upstairs. All right. Chatters. I gotta put some stuff away. Right. This belongs here. Like this, so that the car can come in. And then I will be unplugging you. All right? All right, guys? You guys are gonna be unplugged. All right, sexies. Anyways, I'm gonna unplug this, so you're gonna see like no camera link for a bit, and then I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna change it to my shower, not my actual shower scene. All right, you're not gonna take a shower with me, chat. That's weird. That's weird. Goodbye. You guys can still hear me, just letting you know. I'm just unplugging the camera. You just can't see me. Okay, unplug both of those. Put this back here. Dope. Okay. We're allowed to. And then I'm gonna move the camera. Back here. You. Okay. It's not in the way of anything. We're good. Nothing's in the way. Dope. Cool. I have to bring my HDMI cord all the way upstairs. I finished. I'm still live. Hello, Doug. Should really get my camera. Wait, did I leave it in the garage? Did I leave my mic thing? Yes, I did. All right, chat. You're not going to hear me for a bit. For like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll be heating up food. What's up, guys? I'm back. Welcome back. All right. Workout was good. Did the bare minimum. That's how we like it. At least today, I'll do the bare minimum. But I'm going to now go and I heated up food. I'm gonna eat it here. And while I'm eating it, yeah, no, nothing's gonna happen while I'm eating it. No YouTube videos, nothing, because that's copyright, I believe. And I have literally no commentary abilities. So what I'll be doing is I'll be going downstairs, I'll be eating food upstairs, and then I'll be taking a shower. The showering scene is pretty funny. But yeah, just letting you know what'll happen. I'll probably click it a few times. Also, I left my speaker downstairs, so I gotta redo that. Okay, I don't hear anything, which ain't good. Oh, there you go. Now I hear something. Beautiful. I gotta change my default monitoring device because I can't hear it on stream.
No. Wait. You have felt the environment. I can smell it on you. There you are. My lamb.
Beautiful.
You interest me. Spoil my quiet.
Am I gonna
here.
play Kenshi on stream
I
one day?
asked you
Sounds
to
interesting.
disturb
I think I'm gonna do a streams like stream one day
without
where I
me
rank all the
following.
stream likes, the
It was
popular
a
ones.
brief respite, I
So,
must say.
I think I'll do
Go
that.
shackle my corporeal flesh. Your seed is ripe and waited.
How are you alive without a brain? Thanks.
Tender.
Lobotomize you, but in the process remove your whole brain and provide you with the cybernetic alternative. Are we talking like cyberpunk? Like, what are we talking about? Like, then you have to convince your brain to want to leave with you and be placed back in your body.
Defile
That sounds like a hell of a will test.
Defile me with care.
Okay, chat. I'll be right back.
Just to be
I have to go
sure.
grab the speaker from downstairs.
My flesh.
And then I have to go
Your
and
blessing. Give me your blessing.
get the food.
Defile my flesh with your seed again and again until my ring be run. My God. It is all that come. All of them. You. Come. You're coming.
Unleash it upon me!
No. I am. I am.
Now we can devour gods together.
I clicked the wrong one. I was on the sleeping stream. Anyways, chat, I will be punching the dragon while eating food. Just so everyone sees my beautiful healthy meal of picadillo, rice, and veggies. What did y'all eat today, huh, chat? What did y'all eat, chat, huh? I'm eating pork. Just realized I'm eating pork. And the pork has bones. This poll is still up. Okay. Thanks for reminding me. I had 68 people say yes, though. All right, chat? 68 people said yes. How's the GPU? Why is it at 100%? Who knows? At this point, it's just working for itself. As well. Finally back to budget. After 2 hours, yes sir. And guess what? I have to take a shower after it. Because wouldn't it be weird if I didn't take a shower, chat? Welcome back, Hulk, sir. How you doing? I'm eating food. I'm punching the dragon. I should probably start my recording again. What a beautiful dragon. That tongue out. I'm gonna kill you. I'll let you scream. You're just eating and drinking a protein shake? A protein shake does sound nice right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, Jeff. But I don't have any frozen vegetables. Maybe I'll buy some at the store. This is gonna be a long stream, chat. Why do I need frozen vegetables for frozen fruits? Frozen fruits. Hi, Riverlift. How you doing? I mean, Hannah. I don't know what you want to be called anymore. Wow. I got botted on Twitch. Apparently I'm popular enough to be botted on Twitch. It didn't even show up on my multi stream little extension I have, which is funny because I mean multi-stream catched it as a bot, but Twitch didn't. Crazy. Crazy. Anyways, Hannah, welcome to my this is gonna take like 4 days stream. We started at 122,000 health. I did a small little workout stream. And I do have to shower soon. So, I'm just gonna keep eating. Once I finish eating, I'm gonna shower. You're excited to watch me while make me breakfast in the morning? Well, it depends how early you wake up. Because in the morning for you, wouldn't I be sleeping? So you just be watching a sleeping stream. A W ViewBot? Guys, I'm not allowed to sleep for 72 hours. What do you mean? I'm gonna be taking the fattest sleep, all right? Trust me, I'm gonna be sleeping all over the street, all right? I'm gonna pray that in my sleep, I don't, like, hump my pillow or something, all right? I've never seen myself sleep. I must overwork. Me and my pookie pants will sleep at the same time. Oh, yeah? You know, people are questioning why I decided to do a workout stream only 1 hour into punching the dragon. You know what I tell those people? I tell those people, guess what? I'm going to be punching this dragon for 3 days straight, right? Might as well start getting into habits, you know? We can't sit here and pretend like this isn't going to take me absolutely fucking forever. I had a workout that I was planning on doing this morning, and I couldn't do it because I was fixing some tech issues, and then it was 3 o'clock, and I still wanted to work out. So guess what? I did some squats on cam. My booty was popping, according to chat at least. I was showing my gyat. And I got more views every time I squatted, okay? Now, I don't know why my viewership went up the second I started doing squats. It's a bit weird. But if I put that voice in the back of my head, then I'm fine, chat. I'm good. Now I can listen to Epic Musical. You know how big of a copyright strike I'd get if I did? We will be working out again tomorrow morning. Usually I stream in the morning. Sorry, I work out in the morning. Not during the middle of the day. But today was an exception since obviously all this stuff happened. I haven't worked out in a while. So this is me getting back into working out. I built a home gym just for this stream. I built a home gym just for streams in general. Hot tub stream when? I can't wait to stick like 3 of my toes in a hot tub and then just whip out my boobs. Straight cleavage on camera and ass, both just whipped out. What size are my boobs? I'm not gonna lie to you. You know, if I was a woman, right, and I had like breasts, right, definitely, I don't think I'd be a big one. I definitely think I'd be like a double A. I think I'd definitely be a triple A because you're gonna need assistance just to find my titties. But yeah. Currently, I'm probably a triple A, double A, triple, somewhere between there. As Perfect Cell said, my tits would be the size of. When did Cell ever say that, Hulkster? I'm just saying, I would not have the. You know, a lot of guys say like I'll have huge boob, and girls will say I have huge peener. No, you wouldn't have either. All right, let's be realistic. We all can't have the best. All right. Some people have to just take the hit, and guess what? My genetics, I'm taking the hit. I might be a slightly muscular woman though, for sure. I do think I can gain a decent amount of muscle. Also, Hannah, have you been hitting the gym recently? Also, we do have to play Peak again. Do let me know when you're available. Obviously, I'll be available after this stream ends. So whenever that is, but do let me know next time you want to play Peak. I will probably do it. I definitely will. This is my job now. Oh, speaking of muscles on girls, Hulkster, you love drawing muscles on women. You love drawing muscles on guys too. Oh, you're COVID pilled right now? Oh. Well, what about before COVID? Were you hitting it regularly? We should definitely peak. I 100% agree. Peak would be so nice. So much better than punching this fucking dragon 122,000 times. But I'm not going to complain because I got 100,000 subscribers because of this. You do love muscles, Hulkster. I think I've seen every single one of your photos, your art. I haven't commented on all of them. But you have been getting better. And I respect the hustle, man. You draw all the time. And a lot. And, you know, that quantity is definitely going to help you when I assume you become an artist in the future. Or it might just be a hobby. But you draw so much that it probably should be some sort of investment to your future. How do you feel about a woman who is taller than you? You know what they say, Chuck. As long as I can reach the tree branches, I'm good. And so what if I can't reach the tree branch? Think about this, chat. Even if I can't reach the top of the tree, her arms. Her tree branches are her arms. Even if I can't reach her tree branches, her arms, right? She has big arms. She could probably carry me, all right? And I'm okay with being carried. I'll admit it. I'm a man in 2025, and I'll say, I like being cuddled, all right? I like being cradled by a taller woman. Now, my current towering shoddy is not tall. So I don't have to worry about that future. But just speaking on women who are taller in general, yeah. Hannah, aren't you like 5'4"? I am a fan of the greatest estate developer. It is literally the best manhwa I have ever ever read in my life. It is truly a blessing in my eyes, and I am sad that it is coming to an end. And this ending is making me cry every single time I read it, so I decided to just stop reading it and just wait for it to finish. You're almost 5'6", thank you. You're 5'3", okay? You're 5'3". Wasn't it your birthday a few days ago? Yep, you're 5'3". You shrink the older you get. Come on now. You found a girl taller than you a couple days ago? I found so many. I used to live in my freshman dorm. I lived with a group of volleyball. Well, it was a sports dorm. I don't know why I was in it, but I guess they had extra room. But it was the athletics freshman dorm. And, you know, I'm not athletic, but they were. And goddamn, were they tall. They had scooters and they used to drive it in the hall, and their head would just be like a literal inch away from scraping it on top of the ceiling. I don't even think a fire I'm pretty sure they hit every smoke detector they ever came across. But these were very tall women. They were like minimum 6 feet plus. 6 feet and higher. That was like the minimum requirement. Just know that the women there were like literally, I saw one that was 6'6", 6'7". It was truly insane. And I met one of the basketball guys from my school, and he was like 6'9", 6'10". Most guys in my school were 6 feet tall. How goes the punching? We're at 119,219 HP out of 122,000. So I would say the punching goes well. We are slowly but surely getting there. We've only had one setback. Only one person has done the debuff wheel, but you know, that's fine. The less people that do the debuff wheel, the quicker this gets done. This is also New Game Plus 7. This is also level 1, and this is also no talismans. So I truly chose the longest possible way to beat Greyoll. I thought about doing wheel spins for like channel points on Twitch, and then I realized on Twitch I don't have channel points because I'm not an affiliate. So yeah, but once I get an affiliate on Twitch, I'll actually make like a shop system for YouTube and Twitch so that people can actually, so it's not just monetary on how to spin these things. You are able to like accumulate coins or whatever to actually spin the wheels. Not purely monetary incentive. But yeah, that is the current thing. How are you, Pontus? Do you also have the COVID? The Bovid? I don't think I'm allowed to say the other one. My bad. I actually said Bovid there. I did not say the other one. Oh, you also do have the... Oh, that is so bad. That is so sad. You have the Bovid. That is so mixed sad. See, I don't actually know if I've ever had Bovid because I never got tested. I mean, I got tested, but I got tested like months after I had my symptoms. So, I'll never know if I had Bovid. You're happy with your height? Oh, sure. You're 6'1", 6'2"? Yo! Lend some of your height to me, bud. What do you need all that height for, huh? So that was McGood. We gonna peek again, Pontus? Me, Hannah, you, Lindsay? We gotta peek. Clear out your schedule, all right? We're gonna do a can't stop streaming until we peak. And if we don't peak, guess what? It goes into the nighttime, all right? We can't stop streaming until we peak, man. I will say this, Hulkster 6'2" is a good height. I think the best height has always been 6'4". When you're 6'5", you look too tall. When you're 6'3", some people say you can use an extra inch. When you're 6'4", you're at the perfect height in which, no matter what people say, you don't have the disparity of being too tall where it's inconvenient, and you don't have the disparity of being too short. You are, in a sense, the perfect ideal height for almost 99.99999% of women and men and whatever else. You're literally the perfect height for like maximizing attraction to whatever sex you like. I'll tell you that right there. You are 6'2". Pontus, you are tall. You are a tall lad. I have noticed that. You can reach the top shelves in the stores like it's nothing. But aren't you also like Swedish? Aren't like Swedish people like tend to be a little bit taller? Don't they tend to be just like a little bit taller? Yeah. I think like the average height for like Swedish people are 6 feet. Yeah, more Norwegians is like 6'5", 6'2", 6'3" is like the average. What the hell? They're crazy. Also, we hit 118,000, boys. Let's go. 118,000. How long are you guessing this might take? For my estimation, 22 hours straight of punching. So probably 2 or 3 days. If I don't get interrupted by debuffs. If people use the exclamation point debuff and pay money for the debuffs, then it could take longer. I mean, at that point, if we're going off people like possibly donating, it could take literally months. Although I do have a flight in a week, so hopefully this doesn't take longer than a week. It would be nice to catch my flight. Like, I'll probably just end stream and then start it up again, but the whole point of stream is like, you know, stream ends when I punch Greyoll to death, you know. So I can't end stream until I punch this to death. I can't wait to sleep on stream and then wake up and realize I'm still streaming. Anyways, I promised 100K. This is what I would do. Am I going somewhere for creator stuff? No, I'm going somewhere for, I'm going to Towering Shoddy. I'm going to go see her for 5 days. And then I'm going to come back. But nowhere for creator stuff, no. All the creator stuff is at my house, where I sleep. And maybe one day I'll be able to afford a house of streamers. Oh, now it's gonna scream. Always thought about this. Yo, streamer house would be crazy. Florida a little sticky though. What's sticky about Florida? Pants having a girlfriend is surprising. He's an attractive man. Who said I had a girlfriend, chat? She's my shoddy, alright? Alright, and I'm into men. But she's great. Shoddy, exactly, like the melody. In my head. Nah, every day. Got my iPod, second replay. First Vare, then Ronnie. Leave us the game, my friend. I did take Vare from people. He is a beautiful lad. Knowing Pants has a girlfriend is kind of shocking. Trust me. It was shocking to me, too. I did own an iPod. It was my dad's iPod, but yeah. I was not too young to own an iPod. I had an iPod when I was like 11 years old. Actually, I had an iPod for emergencies when I was 11 years old, but I didn't have any messaging features. I only could call. And it was my parents gave me for school, and I never really used it. And then I got my iPod 5. I literally went from an iPod to an iPhone 5 to then I believe an iPhone 11. I did not use like phones much. If you had a chance to kiss Towering Shoddy or an oiled up man, who would you kiss? I mean, without a question, without a doubt, without a doubt, I would definitely kiss towering shoddy. But yeah, I would definitely kiss towering shoddy. For sure. Like, she's my girlfriend. Why would I not, like... Why would I not, you know? It'd be weird not to choose her. It would be weird. So, you know, it'd be just so weird not to choose my any MP3 players in chat. I did not have an MP3 player, but I was alive. I just didn't get an MP3 player because I didn't listen to music at all. Like, at all. I didn't start listening to music on my phone till I was like 16 years old. It wasn't a Nintendo 64. It was a PSP, Pontus. You can get a phone or tablet till you're 16. Most of the kids, I mean, I had an iPod and I didn't get my iPhone 5 till I was probably 15 years old. My first phone was when I was 11, but I didn't actually have the phone. It was literally only meant for calling. Like, I didn't have anything on the phone. All right. Good night, Pontus. Good night, Revenith. Good night. I will see you tomorrow, where I will still be live. You know, I'll still be here. Probably sleeping, but, you know, I'll be live. Thank you, Pants, for the... Good night. Thank you, Pants, for the amazing art community you have built. Yeah. I didn't expect to build so much art. There's so much art that goes on in my art community. But honestly, Hulkster, you realize, like, you are probably the most consistent artist that posts on that channel. So realistically, all the art stuff, like all the art people that I have, is because you keep posting on there and people feel the need to also post on there. I don't know why I have so many artists in my channel. Maybe it's because we like similar things. Who knows? Who knows, man? Am I joined for the art now? No, I gotta download Discord. Yeah. Discord's not bad. It gets a bad rep, but realistically, it's just there for chatting. And I'm pretty active on there. I mean, I'm not super active. I gotta do my things. But I chat every once in a while. But I've been chatting way more since I've been full-time, so... I even made a leveling up system on the Discord. So every time you message and rank up, you slowly build your pants to grow taller and taller until eventually you reach the towering pants. That took me like 2-3 days to do. It was a lot of ranks that I had to do. Hulkster and Hats are currently first and second place on that leaderboard. I think Hats is level 260 or 270, and Hulkster is like 250, 260. And the funniest thing is that I have the rate at which you get EXP at the highest possible, like, margin. Like, the rate of growth. Like, basically, I put it at the lowest possible setting for you guys to grow. And I also made it so that every message gives you as much EXP as possible. So I can't even give you guys more. So you guys are stuck at whatever level you are and grinding up to whatever. They draw fan art of 21, like the rapper? Also, I'm figuring out that one of my commands is stupid, so I'm gonna fix it real quick. about. Yeah. Beautiful. Back to punching. If Steve installed Discord, Steve is a moderator on Discord. Steve, I remember when Steve was like begging for mod, and we had like a whole push for Steve being mod. It's been like a year or two since that, but I do remember it. Since then, Steve has gained 1,000 pounds from being a Discord moderator. His starting weight was 3 pounds because he was a newborn. Steve is one of my best mods. Definitely one of the most active. Hey, you got it for the funnies, and look where you are now. Look where you are now, man. You made it so far. Your dad's home. I got Art God by Steve himself. Well, I think Steve recommended it and then I gave it to him. Or was Steve the one that gave it to him? 3 hours later and it's still at full health? No. 122,000 is full health. You're like 4,000 HP down. And we also spent like an hour working out. I forget, low-key. Fair enough. It's okay. You are fine. I trust. What Calamity song is this? I don't know. I can't. I don't hear what stream is listening to. I made it that way because if I listened to what stream was listening to, it made it. I couldn't set up the speaker downstairs. Now it really doesn't matter, but it's fine with me. I tend to listen to my own music while I'm streaming. Although right now I'm not listening to anything. I don't really want to listen to anything right now. You're waiting for a sizable chunk of HP to disappear before spinning the wheel a few times. That's like terrifying to think of because that means all my progress I just made will go right back down the drain. Like I like the idea of getting money for that, but whack. You know, you don't have to, man. I disabled the buff wheel, but don't make me enable it, all right? No, I'll the buff wheel will only come after a few days. I'll probably, if today's Wednesday, right? I think either Friday or Saturday, I'll enable the buff wheel so people can help me. Yeah. Why is there screen tearing happening on the screen? Y'all see that shit? What the hell is happening? Wow, that was weird. That could have just been me, though. Just stop this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. You'd spin the buff wheel if it's available. It is not currently available. It will be in a few days, though. I will inactivate the buff wheel. I feel like the only reason is I don't want to do the buff wheel right away is because I feel like if I did the buff wheel right away, it would be too easy, you know? Like, I don't want... I want there to be at least a few days of me punching this thing and then go, okay, you know, it's been enough time. We can let the buff wheel, if the, you know, if it ends now, it ends now. But I want to put in my time, you know. Normally, if I punched Greyoll, you know, level 1, new game +7, no talismans, it would take 3 days. So I want to get through 3 days of punching before I decide to enact the buff wheel. I'll be the force of light when everyone keeps resetting your progress. You might be the only, I mean, you might be the only one. I don't think many people will reset my progress. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. We will see if my progress gets reset or not. I think after a few days, people will be like, wow, he's still doing it. And then maybe they'll reset my... I mean, it's not like... You guys do have a lot of time to reset my progress, if you think about it, right? Like a lot of time. Hello, Riley. How you doing? Space Marine 2? What? Reset him when he's at 1 HP. I mean, there is a bit of a delay between when it actually sets. So I do think it'd be a good idea to like not wait till 1 HP. Although it'd be kind of crazy if you did. Fuck long ads. I have no idea if keeping ads on for stream is even good. Has anybody here gotten like a lot of ads? Have they been... Whoever's been here for like a good amount of time? It would not take $10,000 to reset Greyoll. I'm pretty sure it would take like $600 to reset Greyoll. Because one of the pie slices is 1,000, right? Plus 1,000 HP. So that's 122,000 HP. So you're trying to get to 100. So let's just say he's at, you know, 1,000 HP. You'd have to spin the wheel 121 times and land at 1,000 HP. There's 6 other options, so that's a 1 in 6 chance. So 121 times 6 is about $700, $800. So it would take $700, $800 to fully reset Greyoll. Not counting, obviously, making me slower and all that stuff. That's if you have the worst luck, you know, that's if you have the worst luck possible. If you have good luck, it might only take $300. It might take $200. Or it might only take $122. Maybe you get 1,000 every single time. You've got a little bit so far on the ads. Yeah, I don't even think the ads are worth it. Maybe I should take off ads, yeah. I'm gonna take off ads. There's no point. Maybe I should only put on ads when I'm sleeping. Because I feel like if I'm sleeping, might as well, you know, give me money. Because, like, I'm not earning anything from those ads. I don't think I'm earning jack shit from those ads. I took off ads. There's no more ads. I will only put on ads while I'm sleeping. I feel like that's fair. Can we all agree that putting on ads while you're sleeping is fair? You got a couple every 15 minutes? Bro. Maybe that's why, you know, people left. Yeah, I turned it off. I turned it off. Dude, I put it on the lowest setting, too. I don't know why YouTube decides, you know, 15 minutes is, like, a good enough time. It didn't even let me, like, schedule it. You want to know the scheduling for YouTube on ads? It's 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 25, or 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes. I'd give you guys an ad every 30 minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy, Jeff. You're not watching a video, you're watching a stream. I feel like ads on the middle of stream just ruin the stream. I only did it because I thought it may be like an ad every like few hours. Not an ad every like 30 minutes, 15 minutes. Yawn, you need sleep? So we won't be sleeping for a good bit. I usually sleep around like 9 o'clock. I also took the mic off while I sleep, so you're not going to hear me. You're not going to hear anything. Also, we hit 117,000. Look at that, chat. We just might make it to 100K today. My bowels are doing the hell dance. Are you taking a shit? Shit hurt like shit? I mean, shit does hurt like shit. I mean, it makes sense. It's like in the wording. It's gonna take so long if you do it, you're insane. Well, I don't think you've met me, Sabom. Sabom? 700? You can ask anybody in my chat. I have done harder challenges. Hitting a button, like, I have done way worse. I have fought the same boss for like 20 hours straight. You think you should go to sleep soon? Or sleep now? Yes, you should, Steve. Good night. Farewell. Make sure you kill all those bugs for me, or whatever they're called. What are you talking about? Yeah, the hardest difficulty run was a time. Anybody who was on stream during the hardest difficulty run knows about the absolute just treacherous activity that was going on day by day. Just my butt was being completely blown up every day by stuff. Any idea on new challenges? Depends on what you mean. For Elden Ring, I have a few ideas. I know what my next video will be. I may not do a Night Rain video next video. We'll see. I don't really have an idea for Night Rain, but we'll see. I still might do a Night Rain stream, though. I still want to beat Night Rain, the game, with chatters. I feel like that'd be a good one. So I'm going to do this 100K video. I'll probably do Night Rain stream, where I have to beat Night Rain by the end of the stream. Or, sorry, stream ends when I beat Night Rain or something like that. Someone did recommend invisible enemies plus rolling heals. I think invisible enemies by itself would be fun. I don't know how to code it, but I can probably do it. By the way, chat, if you notice, Greyoll, look at that. We have pierced his health bar. Look at that, chat. We've officially pierced his health bar. Can you believe it, chat? We have pierced his health bar. I mean, I think we'll at least make it to 110,000 today. What do you guys think? If I go to sleep in about, like, let's just say 3 hours-ish, right, and I also have to, like, take a shower, so let's just say I have, like, 2 more hours of me punching this guy, right? You think I can get to 110,000? You've never fought any of the enhanced bosses? Is it the same boss, but enhanced? Or is it different bosses? I also still don't know that much about Night Rain. You know, I've played it and I beat the first Night Lord, but I still really haven't played much. I don't know optimal builds. I don't know where to go and all that stuff. Same with different moves, stronger than normal. Oh. So it's just a replay feature. When did I get back to hitting the dragon? After I worked out. The workout was not meant to be a long one. I was just getting back into it. I haven't worked out in a minute. I also took ads off on the stream because apparently the ads were going off every 15 minutes, which is insane. So now people can watch ad-free. I don't even get that much money from ads. I just turned them on because I thought it would be like every like few hours. But no, apparently ads are fucking every 15 minutes. Crazy. Why would YouTube, and like you could schedule ads on YouTube for streams. Every 30 minutes is the highest setting you could put it at. Who in their right mind would set it to every 30 minutes? That's crazy. Like, this isn't a YouTube video. Even at least Twitch is like every 90 minutes. At least I can turn it off for YouTube. That's a good thing compared to Twitch. You can't turn off monetization. They get more movesets and they are super strong. The Goat and Half Horseman are insane. Really? Like, how hard is Enhanced Mode? Speaking of, would anybody here be down to play some Night Rain after this stream? Not like literally after this stream, more like I'll be doing a Night Rain stream, and after the video drops, and we can all play together. You guys, I wouldn't hear you on, just so you know, I take that shit super seriously when it comes to like allowing people to talk to me on stream, because you know this is my job and all that, and it'd be really bad if someone just spews like racial slurs or something like that. You know, I'm not as big of a YouTuber as other people. I don't have as much sway, so you know, if somebody were to say that and my channel gets banned, you know, I can't Twitter post about it and then have YouTube just take it off and be like, hey, dude, it wasn't even me. It was an accident, blah, blah, blah. So just so you know, anybody who plays Night Rain with me, we will not be conversing through, through Discord or through any voice chat features. I will be disabling voice chat and we will have to communicate strictly through stream. I know it's annoying. Trust me, I completely understand. But again, has to be done. Must be done for the sake of, you know, my job. I like that. Privacy too? No, it has nothing to do with privacy. I mean, if people want to like chat with me, that's totally fine. But they can't chat with me on stream now. Sorry to burst people's bubbles, but you know, it's not about you, like whether or not you'll say something bad, but it's about like whether or not I'm willing to trust somebody I don't know to say something bad. I don't even trust my friends to be on my stream, all right? Because I've heard them say some okay slash not okay, just like not the best thing. Nothing terrible. I'm not trying to advocate or say anything about my friends, but you know, maybe some not so stream worthy things, some 2012 type of humor. Is my character at level 1? Yes, he is very much at level 1. And it's New Game Plus 7. I don't know where to see New Game Plus 7. Does it tell you where it's New Game? I think it says it on the site of grace, but I'm not gonna get near a site of grace. God damn it! If I have to get near a site of grace, I'm the one who incites all the. Hey, we're not racist or homophobic. No, they're not racist or homophobic. Just sexist. Nate's the one that incites all the hate. Don't let him bully you. It would be dope to get to a financial... I've thought about this, chat. It'd be really cool to get to such a financial stability that I can work on D&D. I have a campaign I want to do in mind. I've told Drake about it. It's a backrooms, Dead by Daylight inspiration kind of D&D game, a system that I want to make. But obviously, and I don't want to make it right now. This has nothing to do with right now. But I would love the financial stability to be able to work on that while working on stream and not have to worry about my next paycheck. Old motherfucker, we've been cooking it up. Oh shit.
Quackle sent $5 debuff.
We got a debuff, chat. Shit. Quacks, thanks for the 5. Did he add HP? I didn't even see what it was. Did you see what it was? I can see if Dream Element got it. Oh, well. Oh, you increased it by 500 HP. Okay, love it. Thank you. Thank you so much. You couldn't wait. Oh, plus 500. Yeah, I have a script that shows it. It's just hard to. You just, I have to like open it up. I love D&D characters. I love D&D. I'm not gonna lie. I GM'd a D&D campaign, and it was so fun. I think the worst thing about doing the D&D campaign was the fact that I had to prioritize my job over the D&D campaign, even though I wanted to like do more for the D&D campaign. Nothing against this job. I love what I'm doing. I love Elden Ring. I love editing. I love doing everything I'm doing right now. I have nothing against that. But you know when you sometimes get those urge to do something else, but when you try to do it, you realize, oh shit, I have other responsibilities that I need to do that while are just as important, and yes, I want to do them, I also want to do this other thing, and I just don't have time to do both. So yeah. I should wear a black shirt tomorrow so that, Also, Quacks, thanks for the $5. I don't know if I said that enough. Also, you can type more than debuff. You don't have to type debuff. You can type, as long as debuff is inside of your message anywhere, you could, the rest of the message you could type out, Quacks. Just letting you know. I'm just letting you know, like, you could do that. That's totally valid. How about you try other games? Gone UK? Okay. I would love to see your videos on like horror games and stuff. I have plans for the channel. It has to be Souls-like. Maybe I could do like a Souls-like horror game kind of video. Be like kind of a cool thing. I don't see myself doing a horror game unless it's 100%. And I'm not gonna lie, I have so many things I want to do with like Dark Souls as in general that right now, I mean, besides on stream, I would do horror games on stream, but on a video, I mean, it would definitely be a shorts video. It'd be a Towering Shorts video. I'll have everyone know that I have a, I do have a Towering Shorts channel in which I post my side content and stuff like that. I don't have any side content to, I mean, it's posting every week right now. It may slow down after like 6 weeks because then I run out of content. I do have an editor who's helping me edit not helping me, but he's editing the peak stream right now. And I'm hoping to have him be, you know, the channel editor there. And he can basically, any side streams that we do, he'll edit them down and post them there. And we'll have a main channel full of all the main channel stuff. That's all me. And then we'll have a side channel full of, you know, just stream highlights and things like that. You know, if anybody wants any more content from me, they go to stream. They go to the other channel. You almost never play. I'm only comfortable playing pretend with friends, and my friends never want to DM. Yeah, I like DMing. I like DMing. I didn't like the stress of DMing when it came to like having to think about other stuff. Because I wasn't only DMing like D&D, I was also like creating the system in which I was DMing. I did not play, me and my friends did not play D&D. We created a power system that was similar to D&D without knowing what D&D was. none of us had played D&D. I played D&D, but I didn't know much about it. And we basically were like, let's make a game. Let's not look up anything about D&D, and let's just fucking make a game. Or I did. They helped. Let's make a game, and let's make it similar to D&D, but you can, you know, you can get to level 300. You know, let's say like the level cap doesn't have to be at 20, and there's a lot of dice roll. That was like the whole point of the game. So I made that. I made two versions of that. There was one called 1.0, which was kind of just like a homebrew, very simple damage, speed kind of thing. And then there was a 2.0 version, which was like this huge game. We like, I spent hundreds of dollars on it, buying a shit ton of dice and enemies and stuff like that. And it was really cool. And I got through half of the campaign before we had to stop. But it was too much work to do more than what was to do more in that campaign. But you know, they got halfway through. They got to a good point. I can try to do a small tournament, small YouTubers, Elden Ring, Night Rain, or some other Souls-like. Whoever wins, just collab with them or something. Do a small tournament of small YouTubers in Elden Ring, Night Rain, or some other Souls-like, and whoever wins, just collab with them. What do you mean by that? Because like, you mean like to like speak with me, like collab with me? I mean, do you mean YouTubers, or do you mean like like viewers? Because like other YouTubers, I just asked them and they would collab. Like I obviously send them a message. If they don't want to collab, they don't collab. But both streamers and viewers do like a tournament. That's very risky. Again, if it's a YouTuber, they at least understand not to say slurs on stream. There's way too many people who say slurs on stream. Let's be not on stream, but there's way too many people out there who say slurs. Even if you don't think the slur is that bad, and you know you're used to saying it, blah 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 blah. There's way too many people who say them shits. All right, I can't trust nobody. I can trust YouTubers with like some bit of following because you know, like at least they have some credibility. And some of my viewers I can trust to some degree. You know, if we chat a lot, you know, like I could probably trust maybe Steve. I could trust Dung for sure. Riker is really good. He's really good with not like saying anything bad or anything like that. Like there's certain people that I would trust, but again, it's more of like a familiarity thing, less than a attorney thing. You can always just, oh yeah, we can record. Giga Grandmaster, dude, we can look, I don't care about recording with viewers. That's totally fine. But streaming is different. Streaming's different. If we're talking about streaming, yeah, I wouldn't do that. Hulkster, probably. You'd probably be fine. I've never seen you ever get caught by Automod, so I'd probably be fine. But again, we'd probably stream. We'd probably record. We wouldn't stream. Also, the HP is not updating. It's probably good. My bad, chat. HP wasn't updating. You once times killed yourself on Discord. I must admit. You mean keep yourself safe? It's okay. I think I've seen you type it. I'm reliable and trustworthy. Colonel, it's not that I don't trust you to not say anything bad, Colonel. I don't trust you to keep a topic. Like, I don't trust you to keep one coherent thought. Like, if I wanted a stream about not being able to, like, keep like, one conversation going, I would definitely do one with you, General. You know I love you, bro. No matter what shit I say to you, Colonel, you've helped the channel and you've helped me, and I appreciate you. And it's all for the memes. I cannot handle the schizo flow. I think you know that more than anybody else. I was gone for an hour and bro only did 2,500 damage. Yes, sir. Welcome to the longest stream of your entire life. I remember back in the day when it's other people that can be trusted, aka me, because it doesn't because it doesn't know me. It's other people that can't be trusted, or other people that can't. I don't know what you meant by that, technically. I remember back in the day when I got in trouble in the server for allegedly saying something racist. However, I was asleep when it happened and found out in the morning when Riker DM'd me. Oh, so did someone hack your account? Oh yeah, did someone hack your? I remember someone hacking someone's account. I can't sleep, so I'll be using your stream as white noise. Thank you, Hats. I hope to let me sing you a little melody. Rockabye baby, rockabye baby. You are my baby, my little towering pants. Go to sleep now. If not, I will ruin your towering. I will not give you any towering pats. A towering here, a towering there, a towering everywhere. To become towering pants, you must grow on the Discord. And there is where you must advance. I hope you liked my lullaby. Are you mental? Who? Are you British? Only British people say mental. Yes. Very. I'm severely autistic. I am punching a dragon to death. Dinner. I am. I know. Just a normal day here on the YouTube channel. Oh, Quacks, I don't remember. It must have been a minute ago. Must have been a minute ago. Anyways, Quacks, you're back in the server. I do give, like, very, you know, some people make mistakes, and usually I give them, like, a 3-month ban if they do something bad. Sometimes 6. And yes, I'm English. My brother in Christ, you must be absolutely bonkers to wake up one morning and decide to do this. Actually, this is the 100K stream. I promised to do this a while ago on one of my YouTube videos. I did, yeah, I basically put out a notice, like, when I was at, like, 20, 30,000 subscribers, and now we're at 121,000 subscribers. So, this was all premeditated. Although, the stream date was not premeditated. I did start today, randomly, but, I was in college when I hit 100,000 subscribers, and I couldn't, like, couldn't do it then. It would have taken way too long, and I had classes to attend. Man of your word, I guess. Yep. I'm not only, technically, I'm more of a man of my word. I guess I'm above a man of my word, because I said I'd punch the dragon to death, but I didn't say I'd punch the dragon to death at level 1 on New Game Plus 7 and with 0 talismans. That I did not say. I put up a poll on my YouTube and asked people, yo, what do you guys want to see? Would you rather see me, you know, suffer less or suffer more? And everyone chose suffer more. So I ended up, we're now on New Game Plus 7, punching a dragon with 122,000 health. Normally, on New Game, it's on New Game, it's 88,000. On New Game Plus 7, it's 122,000. So, literally an extra 40,000 health. I'm basically doing 1.5 Greylls. Alright? Yeah, this shit is not Bro fell asleep so quickly. Yo, that man's asleep. Prank him, John. Prank him. How am I still number 3? I was gone for an hour. Did chat just die while I was gone? Dubbed it? Maybe. Or it was just new people came in. Do remember that my stream is going to be days long. So, you know, whoever becomes #1 chatter on day number 3 of this is truly, like, they deserve a lot. If you are a member of the Discord and you are one of the top 3 chatters, I will give you a role and you can get some booster roll or something like that so you can level up faster on the Discord server. Just send me a screenshot of you being #1 at the end of the stream and I will send it to you. I will give you that role. But you have to send me a screenshot and it has to be at the end of screen. I will verify dates. Don't just send me one now. Or save the picture. It has to be time-stamped. Send me a picture, screenshot it with the time, and you're good. Hey!
Towering Hut sent $5.
Thanks for the-
This is for the lullaby. Now be debugged so you'll suffer more.
Appreciate it. Thanks for the 5.
Tres, duo, unos.
Did you spell debuff right? Did you spell debuff right? Did you spell? I think he spelled it wrong, chat. It doesn't say his message out loud on Maybe I should change it so that it says his message on chat. But I don't think. Did you type it right? Hats. Did you mean to type debuff? Because it played music, alright? I could do the debuff. You fucking... He spelled it wrong. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I can make it so that I could see your tip message. Okay, there we go. Tip message. Okay. It's actually capital M. Damn it. Okay, it should now say the tip message in chat. So, yeah. Cool. You said debuff, not debuff. Yeah, let me see if I can change that. Yeah, I didn't, as long as it said debuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just debuff. Ooh. Oh, you said debugged. Well, yeah, it doesn't even... I'm pretty sure it catches debuff. As long as it has the word debuff in it, even if it's between two words, it should still catch it. But yeah, if you said debug, yeah, I'll spin you up. I'll spin you a debuff. There you go. All right. I feel bad, chat. I feel bad. At spend is $5. God damn it, I spent $10. No! Oh, why do I keep doing this to myself? Well, it's been twice, all right? So, yay. I don't know why. It loves health. Yeah, we just added fucking great. Lovely. I just accidentally added 500 extra HP. Hatch, you got a $10 donation instead of $5 donation. You're welcome. Because I actually sent a $10 tip. It was like automatically on $10. Because I was testing out things. God damn it. Whatever. Unos! Nihil! Nihil! Yeah, you're just getting HP, bro. I'm not gonna lie, everyone has been landing on HP. I've not gotten a single speed reduction one. W reward for misspelled word. I completely agree. I give you a $10 donation. No, I have to do 750 more punches because I spun twice, and one was 250 and the other was 500. Yeah, I don't know if we're making it to 110,000 today. We'll sure as hell try. You're welcome, Hats. Chat, how soothing is this, you know? Just punching Greyoll to death. Over and over. Hope you have sleep well hats. Yeah, bro. Tekka, you need a break, bro. This is really just torture for Greyoll. Think of it from her perspective. Beat her to near death, only to be healed to beat more. This is literal torture, yeah. This is some redo of healer type shit, all right? And anybody who's watched redo of healer knows exactly what I'm talking about. This is some re-zero ass shit right here. Okay, I've played Hunt, which takes all my brain cells. I mean, Hunt is a hard game. I've seen people play that game. They're so sweaty, all right? It's such a sweat game. Which is funny, because it doesn't look like a sweat game, and then you see people play it, and you're like, wow, what sweats? What sweats, chat? Look at my page and see my shorts if you want to know Hunt Showdown. What, are you really good at it, Tekka? You got funny clips and had to post them? Maybe I'll check them out. Do they have any copyright music over them, Tekka? We killed Xenos and heretics who are against the god, emperor of mankind. Did you play with Tekka? No music at all? All right, send the clips to me. DM me on Discord. If you don't have Discord, well, shit. Yeah, you said you didn't have Discord, right? Gotta text Towering Shouty chat. You don't want to exit stream? No music at all. I have it downloaded now. You said it's on your channel though, right? I can check it out. Might as well. Oh shit. I can't even... How do I... Channel, go to channel. On your shorts. Oh, look at you. You have hella content here. Crossbow Kill Hunt Showdown 1986. Killing some zombies. Holy shit. You got a teammate. You're peeking a corner. You just pinged him. Ooh, murdered. Straight through the windowsill. You're crazy with it. You're invisible now? You're reviving a teammate through a wall. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Some voodoo ass shit. And then your teammate decides to try to go revive your teammate even though that was unnecessary? You have to kill another zombie because they're just spawning there for some reason. Anyways, what a crazy crossbow. Crazy crossbow shot. Do be careful though. I don't know how YouTube works. I do keep in mind to hide my username. in the game. Oh, I'm not gonna put it up on stream. I don't. My display capture, which is well, okay. This is how it works. I have a display capture, and this is a game capture on OBS. You can only use one of every source at a time. So I have one capture right now, which is currently taking over the recording the game, and then I have obviously this stream playing. And basically, my game capture is what you guys are seeing. My display capture is what the recording is seeing. And I wouldn't be able to show you my display capture or my display, at least this main one that you guys are seeing. I'd have to show you a side display. And then if I show you that side display, it'd have to be one of my side monitors here. That's basically, I can't show you this main monitor right here. I can only show you the game. I can't, if I clicked out of Elden Ring right now and like exited it and I showed you my desktop screen, you wouldn't be able to see it. Because I'm also recording on that, and it's recording that. It's weird. It's weird to explain it, man. Game capture and display capture, they take space on OBS. All right, you can't stream. You can't have both. Best of both worlds. You don't like showing your username and account just in case? Trust me, I completely understand. Everybody's always God Emperor this and man superiority that. Until 8,000 Skaven slaves crawl out of your toilet and start huffing warp stones. Alright. Who gave Colonel who forgot to give Colonel his medication, god damn it? What the fuck sentence was that? What did I just read? Colonel, I imagine you in person to be a green frog that huffs toad spores all day. All right? I know how it works. I'm taking me hiding my username just in case we have those weirdos. Trust me, that's why I made my Instagram account private. Welcome back, Bloodgrave. How you doing? What were you up to? What'd you leave for? That's Warhammer lore pants? I did not know that. I have not gotten into Warhammer at all, even though it looks awesome. Would anybody like to indulge me in all of the Warhammer lore? I happen to have a lot of time on my hands. Like, a lot of time. We have just hit the 4-hour mark, chat. Yay for 4 hours. I got a funny kill with a weapon special ammo that I didn't know. I think it's called Funny Poison Dart Kill. What are my opinions of Cult of the Lamb? I heard it's a really good game, but I've never played it. I have played Binding of Isaac, so I imagine I'd like it. But I've never actually played Cult of the Lamb. He's gonna scream! And look at that, chat. I got debuffed and it does absolutely nothing. Your boyfriend just finished playing Warhammer and you 100% recommend it? Shit. I mean, now that you recommended it, I think I have to do it. Which way? I don't know where to start with Warhammer. I feel like there's like so many games. I heard Warhammer Riptide's really good, so I might start there. But I feel like I'm missing like pivotal points of what the game is. I understand it's supposed to be like this like Space Marines kind of game, with all these like mecha suits and shit like that. I'm totally down for all that shit. But where do I start? Do you finish your thick goddess drawing pants? Honestly, Hulkster, since I'm going to be streaming for like 3, 4, 5 days straight, I'm imagining that I'm going to need some thick goddess drawings to get me through this. So I would like you to keep drawing your thick goddess drawings, and please send me them on Discord, so that way when I go take a shower on stream, I can look at them. And no, that's not weird. All right, chat. Total Warhammer 3 is both great and dog shit at the same time. I've sunk a lot of time into it. I feel like all the Warhammer games are like completely different though. Am I wrong? There's like, currently back on my Cult of the Lamb phase, it's good. Got decent chat integration for streamers. That's awesome. What is it? What do you mean by chat integration for streamers, Elderbeard? Like chat can affect the game or something? And by the way, chat, I just realized, even though it says that we're 4 hours in, we had so many technical difficulties. Well, we didn't have that much technical difficulties compared to what I usually have. We've had so many like difficulties that we've had so many technical difficulties that actually we're at like 5 hours and 30 minutes or something like that. Start off with the lore videos. Okay. What lore videos? Hey, General Gouch, can you send me some? Send me some of your favorite. You can call your cult the Towering Pants. That's funny. That's cute. One of my best clips is a 1v3. I'll send a whip to you right now. Total War Warhammer 3 is a strategy game. Yeah, but then Warhammer Riptide is like a shooter. You live for troop placement optimization? General Gouch, I can see that from you. You seem like the type of guy to play like one of those most random of games, StarCraft, or, you know, those strategy games that you see somebody play and you're like, wow, I never want to play this ever, but I can understand that whoever plays this is really smart. Tekka, I do not have a Discord command. Holy shit. Go in the description and you'll see a Discord command. Wow, I did not have a Discord command. Crazy. Let's add a lurk command, and then it just says, thanks. Thanks for the lurk. Boom, activated that one, and then we can do a Discord. And let's see, where is the Discord? Beautiful. Discord. Okay, I've added a Discord command. Beautiful. There you go. Discord command added. You can do it now. It should work. Might take a second, but it should work. It worked. You played Warhammer Space Marine? It was freaking awesome. Just a bunch of big old boys slicing aliens in half. Just the boys having good bonding moments. We actually just started playing Gears too. I have played Gears of War. That is a fun game. Can I just say, Gears of War is a crazy fun game. It's like Doom, if Doom didn't have so much punching and shit and had more of like chainsaws. Although Doom does have chainsaws. It's like 3D. It's like third-person Doom. With a little bit more like shooting action and a little bit more strategy, I would say, but also just chaos on the screen. Doom does it a little bit better, but I do like Gears of War. I have beaten Gears of War 4. Sorry, Gears of War 3. I never played 1 or 2, but I played 3. I did play Gears of War 3. That shit was peak. I played it a lot, actually. I used to play the multiplayer mode a lot. I didn't get that good at it. The best FPS game I've ever gotten good at is Black Ops 2. And that was just me averaging like 12 to 20 kills. You posted the goddess for you? Let me check Discord. Let's see. Let's see this goddess at work. Oh, rematch just got an update. Did it? Let's see. Hot fix. New beta. Blah, blah, blah. You're working on related. Okay. Whatever. Yada, yada. Get me to the good stuff. Hulkster, where is it? I'm very disappointed. I thought it would be here. Oh, shit. I'm definitely using that in the shower later. Oh, wow. Wow. That was some good. Ooh. That was a good goddess pick right there. You know, it's perfect. They're not even like the same size. I love it. There's also the modded Total War experience, which allows you to expand the troop variety far more than the pace. You know what a game that I wanted to get into that General Gouch, you probably have gotten into yourself? Factorio. I feel like you'd love that game. I feel like you'd do so good at that game. This 100K timer goes off way too much. Let me fix that. Let me make it go off a little. Okay, there we go. I made it go off a little less. What pants? What will Towering Huz think if you do the deed? She'd probably like it. What the hell? It's not even Towering Huz. It's Towering Shoddy, goddammit. Although I do like Towering Huz. It could be either. I'll agree with it. She's 60 feet tall pants. Start climbing. Hey, Hulkster. We've already discussed this. How tall are you right now? You're, what, a moonlit-sized pants? I'm Towering Pants. You know how big I am? 60 feet is nothing, all right? I've already surpassed that millennia ago. You played it extensively when you were a teenager? Have you played modded Factorio? I knew you'd played this shit. The second I saw the game and I saw that it was just tiny people moving and building a factory, I knew you'd played it. I know you too well now, General Gouch. Me and you are one. Polar opposites, but goddammit are we one. So far, Warhammer games, either Space Marine 1 or Warhammer Rogue Trader are good games to get into. Wait, Space Marines 1 is Warhammer? Or is Space Marine 1 like a different game? I'm gonna turn off this light. You guys are gonna have to deal with ants towards the nighttime. You know, I can't deal with the bright light. I'm gonna have to start taking medication, a headache medication, just to counteract that light beaming in my eyes. You had your stream open on my Xbox. Hey, open it on your Xbox and open it on your PC, and guess what? That's called 2 views, baby. 2 views. Yeah, you do have Insane Aquarium. I still don't know what the fuck that game's about. Tufted Tea, I have rounds, and I have played it. I played a modded version with my friends literally a week ago. Me and my friends like to do like weekly little get-ups where we play like co-op games together. So I usually set that up every week. Last week we didn't do anything, but the week before that we played rounds. Week before that we played golf with friends, and then week before actually we played Hell's Diver a week before that, but that wasn't part of the event. That was just us playing Helldivers. Usually play one primary game, primarily one game for a few years until you find a replacement. Fair enough. Hey, that's basically what I've been doing. Although, respectfully, I've been playing Elden Ring now for... How long has it been, chat? I have over 2,000 hours in Elden Ring. And it's been like 4 years now. Whoa. Has it been 4 years? No, it's been 2. No, it was my freshman year. Wow. Yeah. It's been almost 4 years, chat. And I'm still playing this game, and I still suck. All right? I still suck at this game. I still suck at Fire Giant. You don't have a PC, Tekka? That's sad. Plus, I don't think my account counts as 2 since they were both the same account. It actually might still count as 2, Tekka, because if I were to watch the stream on another account, it would count as another view. Pants, I love you, but your last video was, make another painful Elden Ring video. What do you mean? It was, It was bad? I thought my last video was good. I definitely lean towards the montage side last video, and I want to do different montages that'll, like, suit what I want. A lot of last video was, like, music highlights, which I enjoy doing. Like, I generally want to continue down that avenue, because I think that works with my video style. But, what is it? I just want to get better at doing those, like, AMVs types editing on the bosses. I will say this about my last video. There are 2 complaints that I would say that I can make about my last video after watching it back. A, the intro is too long. That huge, like, intro, I wanted to keep it. I knew it was too long, and I still did it, all right? That was just me being me. Nothing else. Like, I knew it was too long, and I did it anyways. Especially that long, basically, music calamity mod. What is it? I will say that is definitely true, but I did that on purpose. Like, I generally did that, and I was like, this is too long, but I don't really care because I like this. I like the music. It fits with the theme. I want this. This shows how much effort I put into it. Let me do that. And the second thing I could say is that my like edits weren't that great towards the what is it? My edits weren't that great on some of the music sections, especially the first few. They weren't like bad. They were just good cuts. Like, cuts wise, I was doing fine, but I want to do like a little bit more. That's my take on my last video in terms of what I can improve. But everything else was good. It was a joke. That's fine. The Mesmer edit was pretty good. I want to do more like the Mesmer edit. What is it? I want to do more, Vlad, you're fine. I'm not complaining. I get those comments all the time, even if you were like, what is it? Even if it was sarcastic. I get those comments all the time. It's fine. What is it? The Mesmer edit, I liked. I liked the Mesmer edit. I want to do more of the Mesmer edit, but I want to amp it up. I've been looking at a lot of AMVs, and I've been seeing how good... Vlad, it's all good. We all pants lovers here anyway. Agreed. We all love pants. Appreciate you, Vlad. I love the edits in the DLC. Yeah, I think they were better than my previous edits. No, Drake, you're chill. Thanks for the defense. What is it? I loved my DLC edits. Like, they're better than my other edits that I've done on the channel in terms of like music edits, which I've never been like super good at. I've just been good at cutting. I'm really good at cuts. I'm just not really good at anything else other than cutting. So I want my music AMVs to be more than just cuts, and I want it to be more about like masking and like, I don't know, like doing some blurs and doing shit like that. I've been wanting to, praise the sun, bud. Praise the sun. I've been wanting to do more AMV shit like that. I've been looking at a lot of them, and they're so good. There's such good AMVs out there that get so many good views and are like, they're just crazy. Become a TikTok editor, pants? No, I don't want to become a TikTok editor. I just want to bring those to my videos in a way that I enjoy. It's kind of weird to describe what I want to do, but like that Creed edit, Remember that, Drake, did I show you the One Piece edit? The One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach edit? It was so good. It's so good. The music fits perfectly for it. Beating Elden Ring aura only video. Facts. I did get a good idea. Beating Elden Ring, but all the enemies are invisible. I think that would actually be a good video and something I would actually do. Some anime edits are genuinely like really good. Like really good shit. And I want to put some of that into my video. Like genuinely just want to do that for my video. Because I think it'd be so cool to have like to take like the songs that I feel so much emotion with when I'm listening to them and actually, you know, put edits that show how much emotion I'm feeling for those songs. And right now, while that Mesmer edit was probably like the best edit I've done, I want to do better ones. You know, I just want to keep pushing to do better content and really push my editing software as much as possible to greatness, you know? I just want to become goated with the sauce. Each roll would be a random effect. I would just never roll. You could beat the game without rolling. Sir, that was suggested. You didn't come up with I said someone brought up the idea. Tough to tea. And I'm pretty sure it was you. What's your top 10 animes? Wow, why did you say top 10 and not like top 3? I have to think of 10 off the top of my mind. Mushoku no Tensei, for sure. Above that, okay, number 1 is definitely like Mob Psycho. That shit was fire. Number 2 is Mushoku no Tensei. Number 3, One Punch Man, season 1 only. Number 4, My Stepdad's The Love of My Life, part 2. That season was so good. Number 5, let's see. I didn't really like Sword Art Online. Jujutsu Kaisen's good. Naruto, One Piece. I'd say One Piece. Number 6. Let's see. What do we think about number 6? Dragon Ball Z. Let's put Dragon Ball Z at number 3. So now we're at number 7. Let's see. Number 7 is not My Hero Academia. Fuck that anime. I don't hate that anime. It's just sometimes it's very cringe. Mostly Deku. I don't like Deku. I like every other character except Deku. And I don't really like Bakugan either. But let's see. There's 3 more that I need to pick. Chit chat. I don't fucking know. I wouldn't say Jujutsu Kaisen on my top 10. Although I did like Jujutsu Kaisen, but I wouldn't say it's on my top 10. Dandadan's pretty good, but it's not on my top 10. Not yet, until season 2 finishes. Blue Locker. No, I don't know. Blue Locker. No, Blue Lock is not on my list. Trigun? No. There's an older anime that I liked. I forgot what it was. It's been so long. Naruto is not on my top 10. Fuck that dog shit. Is Baki on the list? Baki is a good-ass anime. I put that on number 10. I'll put that on 10. We got 2 more, chat. What am I going to put for 7? Sorry, 8 and 9. Akame ga Kill? I wouldn't put that on my top 10, but I've played it. I do fuck with Baki. Ooh, Solo Leveling? Definitely going on 8, for sure. That shit was fire. His pants name's Nate? Yeah, my name's Nathaniel. Nathan. I put Dragon Ball at 3. Rent a Girlfriend. I'm not putting Rent a Girlfriend on my list, all right? I already have My Stepfather is My Love of My Life on number 2. JoJo? No. I haven't watched enough JoJo to say JoJo's on my top 10. Like, I like JoJo. I'm not going to say JoJo's bad. I just can't say that, like, JoJo's my favorite anime ever. It's such an anime, you know? Every time I look at JoJo, I'm like, this is an anime. Full Metal Alchemist? No. I like Full Metal Alchemist. Don't get me wrong. And a lot of people would be like, oh my God. Oh, Brotherhood. Oh. No. No, I'm not like, it didn't, like, move my heart. It was just a lot of episodes. And I got through it. I like the show. I don't hate the show. I do not hate it. Attack on Titan? If we only consider season 4, I'd put it on number 9 for sure. I would put season 4 and all the rest after that at number 9. I'm pretty sure I'm missing one on the list, but you know what? We can end on AOT. Again, I still like Full Metal Alchemist and half the animes you guys recommended. I just wouldn't put them in my top 10. I haven't watched Freerun. I've heard about Freerun. I just also know that Freerun is a very slow show. Drake, I've read Marshall, and I can tell you without a doubt that is not on my top 10. Not because it's a bad show, but because the entire show is a gimmick. Like, that's it. Like, it's not like One Punch Man that, like, slowly evolves its gimmick to actually have character development and shit. It's literally just the gimmick. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, my screen is frozen. Chat. No, I actually Oh my god, go back. Okay, our first scare. That's our first scare of the run. Freerun is slower than most animes. Yeah. It's like Vinland Saga. Like, I would put Vinland Saga on top 10 if it wasn't so fucking slow. I understand people praise it for season 2 being slow, but some of it felt too slow. There was points and times where I was like, this is a good anime, but they're really dragging it on. Like, there was times where they really didn't need to drag it on, and they really did. We never finished the last episode of Vinland Saga, and we probably never will. The goddess of nothing protected you, yeah. You can't watch Netflix anymore? Why not? Imagine he crashes in the health reset. We did discuss at the start of stream that if I crashed, I would just put the value right back at where the blue spot is. Because it would just take too long if I crashed and I had to go through like 70,000 more health. That would be 2 more days of me punching a dragon to death. I would at least put a poll up and see what everyone else thought. Because everyone thinks, oh, you should restart, then you should restart. Death Note, yeah, Death Note's a top 10. You are right. There's so many top 10 picks. Death Note definitely is somewhere on that top 10. The new update of sharing passwords to be in the same household just to watch one episode of anime. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have to be on the same router in order to watch things on Netflix. Because they were losing so much money on people sharing their passwords and all that stuff. And they limited it so that like you can only have so many like, Netflix open at once. And then eventually they're like, fuck you. We're going to make it so that you can only do it on one router. It is really annoying and really like money hungry because Netflix makes so much money that realistically, like the money that they're making right now, like I'm sure it's double the amount. Oh my God, profits are so high, but you know, they're already making trillions. Like, Psyche K is really good as well. It's a really funny one. It's a really funny one. There's another funny anime. What was it? There's some funny animes out there. There's one really funny anime that I watched, and I forgot what it was. Code Geass is definitely top 10. That shit was fire. Evangelion, fuck that shit. That guy cries way too much. I know people praise it, and I'm not gonna say it's a bad show. It's not a bad show, but oh my god. I got through like 4 episodes, and this guy just kept getting like physical, like mental breakdowns, and I was like, wow. This reminds me of a certain novel I've read, where every few chapters there has to be a mental breakdown. There's an anime just like Baki. I forgot its name. Reminds me of a certain author, I know. Bleach is good. I liked Bleach. I wouldn't say it's top 10. Bleach is epic, but Bleach is literally the same. Bleach has the exact same arc 2 times back to back. That shit pissed me off. when he goes into the Soul Society, does the whole Soul Society arc, and then goes to like the Demon Realm, and then does the same shit with the same numbering system all over again. I was like, whoa. The Aizen fight was good though. That was peak. Kengan Tekka? No, that's definitely not the one I was thinking. 7 Deadly Sins is an anime. It's dog shit. The first season's good. The rest are terrible. Seven Deadly Fall Off on God. 7 Deadly couldn't even try. 7 Deadly, nah. It's gonna be a long stream. Yeah, we're not even at 110,000. Only Escanor is worth the watch? Yeah, I agree with that. But he even started falling off because they started animating him poorly. Top 10 anime fights. Well, you gotta have Kakashi versus Obito. That shit was a fight. That was the best fight in that entire show. Second one is Gaara versus Rock Lee. That was also a fire-ass fight. Bleach, that him versus, I forgot his name. It's the captain with the spiritual pressure. And then Bleach, him versus Aizen, also a peak fight. Mob Psycho, or actually Attack on Titan, the entire part where they're like fighting Eren. Or you can even say when he fights the Armored Titan. Let's see, Mob Psycho, when he fights second season, he fights that red-haired kid or whatever it was, the other psychic. Or not a redheaded kid, he's an adult man, but the one that ended in broccoli. Kakashi versus Obito is definitely the best. Minato versus Obito. I feel like Minato versus Obito though was really short. There was like one scene that was really good in Minato versus Obito, and then the rest is just like them fighting. Peace out, Drake. Enjoy Spider-Man 2. Oh, the PS4 one. It was so fucking sick. I agree with that. It was just super short. I don't even think it's a fight. Like it's like half a fight. Let's see. What else has dope fights? One Piece, Gear 4 versus Doflamingo. Fire fight. I think I've gotten like 6 so far, so I need 4 more. Let's think, chat. Let's think. What else are fire fights? Fire Force. Fire Force has some fire fights. That rhymes. Yeah, Fire Force when he fights his brother. And then they had to nerf him, but before they nerfed him. Fire Force, the literal last episode, was awesome. That's 2 more, chat. Fire Force did have 2 incredible fights. The only problem with Fire Force, especially season 1, that ruined the entire fight sequences is when randomly during the fight sequences, they would just put a pair of breasts on the scene and just change the entire point. Like, it's literally like 2 minutes of this girl just slipping out of her clothes because they didn't think people could like focus on a fight for more than like 1 minute at a time. That shit was so stupid. Pants versus Mesmere, definitely my favorite anime fight. Cyberpunk, the ending fight was dope, but that wouldn't be on my top 10 fight scenes. Dragon Ball, Goku versus Frieza, iconic. Let's be real, that shit's iconic. And then my second favorite, well, actually, I wouldn't even put Goku and Frieza up there. I would actually put Gohan versus Cell. And then I'd put Goku versus Jiren. Yeah. Probably the best ones. Because that's when Ultra Instinct got unlocked. And those are the top 10 fights, anime fights. Dude, the fan service of Fire Force was genuinely the stupidest thing about the entire show. It was so, I remember watching it and being like, why the hell did they stop the fight? Like, he's about to kick him in the face and all of a sudden, boobs. Oh my God, she slipped out of her clothes and she's about to fight this enemy. Oh my God, her clothes dropped again. Switches back to the next fight. Switches back to the fight where he kicks him in the face. Like, what's going on? Like, show me one fight or show me the other or show me like big clips. Like, you can't just like cut one fight and then just cut in a tiny little section of boobs in between the fight. Because it was like 30 seconds. It's not that long. It was like a minute. And the one time she like actually fought somebody for real, she like they're fighting mid-fight. Like it's actually kind of a cool fight. And then all of a sudden she just slips out of her clothes again. And it's like, why? Why? Like, why did you animate this? Like, what was the point? You just wanted to aggravate people. This is less fan service. This is actually just aggravating. Because I was watching a cool fight and then you ruined it by having her pants slip off or something. Towering Pants versus Lud and the Zolin from the Crown from the Ivory King DLC. That was fun, chat. I loved when I had to like the power of flashbang. Yeah. I loved when I had to for King Zud is I had to go off stream just to like film for like 10 hours. I didn't film for 10 hours. Because I didn't have enough time in one stream to kill all those reindeers. So I ended up having to like kill the reindeers off camera like for like 2 or 3 different days. I spent like 2 hours doing it every single day, or like 30 minutes here, 30 minutes there, 30 minutes there. And I eventually killed all them. And then I went to go fight the boss off camera because I thought maybe I can like get him done. And that never happened because fighting him off camera, it just didn't work. So I eventually went on camera and streamed it, and it was just hell, chat. Honestly, let's think about this, chat. It was hell. DS2 might be peak. DS2 is the best has the best boss fights of all time. Mind you, the manga artist drew that too. Goku versus Jiren is 1 hour long, but so peak. I will say this, Goku versus Jiren is better when you cut all the pieces that make Goku versus Jiren good, because let's be real, Goku versus Jiren is like every side fight and then it's Goku versus Jiren. Like they'd fight for fucking 2 minutes and then all of a sudden it'd panel to somebody else and then they'd be fighting and then it'd just do that all over again. And I hated that pacing, but at the end of the day, if you cut together all of Goku versus Jiren, that shit was fire. And not buy DS2's DLC. Vlad, that is a good idea. DS2's DLC is not for the... Oh, wait, guys. We are now at 14,000. Yeah, DS2's DLC is not... It's better than the main game. I'll tell you that. If you like DS2, then you're going to like DS2's DLC. If you didn't like DS2 and you think the DLC is going to save it, it could, but it could also make it way more frustrating. Big chest lady and the mommy dragon in the DS game. What are we talking about? What am I ranking? I like the big chest lady, but I like men. What about the mommy dragon in the DS in Dark Souls, or this one, the one I'm punching right now? This is mommy dragon Greyoll right now. You haven't beaten DS2 because of my rules? What rules, Tekka? You have to beat DS1 first? I should draw the big chest lady from DS1 for you, Pants. Yes, please. And Smo? Please do Smo first. I think I'm more sexually attracted to Smo than the big chest lady. But that's just a guess. I don't actually know. So draw bow. Out of all the Soul series except Demon Souls, I do not remember DS2 fondly. Me neither. But I do not remember DS2 fondly. Yeah, I remember DS2 just being a huge maze and a huge clusterfuck to get through. It's failing to the greatest piece of art ever made. Yes, General Gouch. I know you love DS2. You also love wine before bed and the finer things in life. And guess what? I don't. I don't drink, chat. I've never drunk a single beer. I've never drunk any piece of alcohol ever. And I've never smoked the weeds, all right? I've never been cool like that. I've never been hip. Oh, you got gifted it, so you have to play with the person who gifted it to you. I'm not gonna lie, DS2 is actually not bad if you have multiplayer. DS2 multiplayer is not bad. Like, you playing it with a friend is actually fun way to play DS2. Especially if your friend knows about DS2. I would say I had an enjoyable time when I was playing with my friend a really long time ago. His name's Alex. I won't say anymore. His name's not actually Alex, so this is just a side name. But his name's Alex. He's dope. And used to play a lot of games with him. We played Minecraft like a year ago. And then, you know, things got busy and shit. Maybe we'll play again sometime in the future. Maybe we'll play sometime in the future. The game is cool and I like to know, but it's so unfun to play in my opinion. I agree. I was feeling so blessed when I was able to walk when healing in DS3. Agreed. That was a good feature. My favorite feature is the ability to lock onto an enemy and dodge in a omnidirectional direction instead of cardinal. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, you know how blessed you felt when you were in DS2 and you were able to dodge in this way instead of cardinal, which is just these, right? North, south, east, west, right? I think for you guys it's opposite, whatever. You can dodge these ways as well, all of the ways. That felt nice, chat, that you can dodge towards that direction. And you weren't like literally you'd be in Dark Souls and you'd be auto-locking to an enemy like this, right? You lock onto an enemy and you dodge towards the left but upwards direction, and it would either choose to dodge forward or choose to dodge left. And there's no such thing as when you're locked on in DS1 that you can dodge to the side like this. Like, you can't dodge at all to the corner. It has to be either straight left, or straight forward, straight right, or straight back. The great hitbox does take you in DS2. That hitbox is terrible. Now that I've done it now that I've beaten the game in Soul Level 1, I can tell you the hitbox is absolute dog shit. Although I was able to like cheese the game, not cheese the game, but like I was able to get around the hitbox because a lot of the enemies in Dark Souls 2, at least the base game, their like hitbox is really bad, but their movements are also really bad and easy to dodge in a way in which you're not even in the hitbox. So the base game wasn't like terrible. The DLC, however, has a lot of those like big ass attacks in which you just have to like pray that you don't get clipped. Remember, I still own that one game you bought for the bad DLC, the one based on the kids book? Why do you have that game, Hulkster? Why? DS2 does have multiplayer for Zach. How would the ranking would have been if you couldn't cheese it's called Shadow of the Erdtree? I'm gonna tell you this right now. For everyone who thinks that, you know, cheesing is like not okay, blah blah blah. Everyone who asked me what would happen if you didn't cheese in Shadow of the Erdtree, I ask you this question, right? What is cheesing, right? If I can do it and it's not like glitching the game, right? How can I truly say that something is difficult or is not difficult if I don't do it in the most optimized way possible, right? So if cheesing is the most optimized way possible to beat a boss, right? And I decide to not beat it that way, and I decide to beat it a less optimal way and then rank the game based on that, then does that truly put like, does that make the rankings fair? I feel like, if anything, cheesing the bosses the way I did is more fair, because at the end of the day, Soul Level 1 is only a level 1 challenge. All I had to do was stay level 1. There was no restrictions in a Soul Level 1 challenge that anybody's ever done that you can't cheese the game. Sure, there in every challenge run, there's usually the implication that you're not going to glitch the game, but there's no implication that you can't cheese the game. If the game can be cheesed, you cheese the game. You know, if it's level 1, you know, you're level 1, and your only requirement is that you have to stay level 1, then, you know, cheesing the game is part of, you know, I'm allowed to cheese. It's not level 1 and no cheese. And even then, like, you'd have to define what a cheese is and all these other things that you'd have to define, and that would be very difficult. I do think I should fight Concert Radon legit. Tough to T, I would agree with you. I would 100% agree with you. I should fight him legit, and I probably will one day. But it doesn't, I didn't think it went against the rules of the challenge, you know? Like, I didn't do anything, like, I didn't glitch him, you know? Like, he glitched his own AI in a sense. Like, that's not, like, what did I do to cause this, you know, absurd reaction that ended up murdering him on his second phase? Search up Wu Chong Fallen Feathers. You own it because you lost a bet? I can't even play it anymore since my PC broke and you switched to Xbox. That's a terrible thing. I have a good stream, Pants. Peace out, Vlad. Have a nice one, man. Really good Souls-like. I'll probably be ranking popular Souls-likes in a future video. I think that'd be a good video. Ranking popular Souls-likes or something like that. Or which Souls-like is the hardest to beat at, yeah, which Souls-like is the hardest to beat. Something like that. I think it's a simple video, but I think it works. Technically, all unintended reactions of the game can be classified as a glitch. Yeah, but if you can do it... Okay, so there's an entire community that bases themselves off of basically glitchless runs and non-glitch runs. And Souls is, like, very pivotal in that speedrunning community. If you can do it in a speedrun, my idea is that if you can do it in a speedrun that says glitchless, then you can do it, you know? They have very specific rules on what is a glitch and what isn't a glitch. You know, and I don't think I broke any of those rules. And anyways, unintended reactions to the game, you know, that classifies a lot of things, you know? Sure, I'll say this. The cheesiest one was definitely Radon at the end. But let's just say that Scorpion lady in the DLC, right? Romania. She, like, I just stood up on a fucking mushroom and did, I used Moog's spear and she died. Like, that's not a glitch. I just jumped up on a mushroom and I platformed. Like, I just jumped, you know? What's up, Tina Tangle? What's up? How you doing? It does make me wonder how they classify glitches. Yeah, I mean, it's a speedrunning community. I mean, if that's how I classify glitches. If a speedrunner can, if the speedrun community says it's a glitch, it's a glitch. If the speedrun community doesn't say it's a glitch, then it's not a glitch. That's what I say. Ego time? Why is it ego time? That's definitely not a glitch. Same with Gaius. Yeah. Like, that's just bad AI. Let's think. I will say this. Concert Radon, the Concert Radon one might classify as a glitch. There's a chance that it does, and I'm not gonna sit here and like, if it does, I'll admit it, but I don't think it is. You know, I didn't do anything like absurd. I snuck around the corner, I threw Scarlet Rot pots at him, he died, and then I used Mimic Veil, and then he fucking fell out the map. like, although it seems like a glitch, like I didn't glitch anything. Like all I did was use in-game items to cause these actions to happen.
Fortnite.
Thanks for the follow, Tina. How you doing? Not how you doing. I already asked you. What other games do you play daily? I don't play anything daily. I have a YouTube channel, and this is a video for my YouTube channel. We are beating Greyoll to death, and what is it? We are beating Greyoll to death, and yeah, we're just punching him to death. We're punching her to death, and that's probably going to take a few days. I'll probably be streaming all day, all night for a few days. I am also live on Twitch. I am live on Twitch and YouTube. Yes. Wait, why can't you see Twitch chat? You should be able to see Twitch chat. It should pop up on the little side. There aren't many people on Twitch? No, I don't have a big following on Twitch at all. Twitch is more of a newer type of thing. You see now, yes, Tekka. Yeah, I'm punching Greyoll to death, and I can't stop stream until I punch Greyoll completely to death. And the health bar is right there. It started at 122,000. It is now at 114,000. Now Twitch chat and YouTube chat's trying to converse with Twitch chat now. Yay. I will be taking a shower soon. Just letting everyone know that. I will be taking a shower soon. So do know that I will be taking a little bit of a break. And then we'll probably maybe punch for a little bit more. And then I'm going to sleep. Usually watch Minecraft and Red Dead Redemption. I like watching Minecraft, Tina. I really do. Today you're watching random. I just happened to pop up. Shower stream? No, I'm not showering on stream, chat. I'm giving you guys YouTube videos and you guys are watching. The delay is super long. On the multi-chat, it is, but it shouldn't be on browser. I put it on ultra low latency. Tekka, if you want delay to be a little bit quicker, reload the browser, and it should fix any delay. Bathroom reveal. My camera is downstairs. I wouldn't be able to show you a bathroom. I mean, I could take you through my entire house, but I prefer not to do that. We should have a button to heal Greyoll. I mean, you kind of do. It's called the debuff wheel. The debuff wheel has a chance to heal Greyoll. You do have to pay $5 for it. I did want to do a shop system, but I don't have I'm not affiliated on Twitch, so I can't do channel points. And although I could do a shop system on YouTube, it's a lot of commands, and it would take many more days for me to do, and I don't have the time for it. So I will probably do that for next stream, just not this stream. A shop system, that is. What all is on the wheel? Which wheel are you referring to specifically? What emotes did you put? The rat chat? Wow. Yeah, debuff. Oh, okay. So the debuff wheel has 6 different options. It can slow me down by half the speed. It can slow me down by 1/4 the speed. It can pause the game completely, so 0 speed for 1 minute. It can add 250 health to Greyoll. It can add 500 health to Greyoll. And it can add 1,000 health to Greyoll. Those are the options. Would I ever take music recommendations? If you want to send me any music recommendations, go to Discord and send me them. There is a music recommendation channel called New Recommendation Channel. You put the music recommendations there, and then I go on stream and I go through every single recommendation you guys give me, and then we make a music playlist. You see the playlist that's currently live here on chat that you guys are hearing in the background? All of you guys voted for that. You guys voted for this stream music. So basically, put them on the music recommendations, and then every like month or two, maybe even 3 months, I go through all of them, depending on how quickly they fill and all that. I go through all of them in one stream, and then we choose which ones stay and which ones don't. You have Insta? Nice. Can I drop the bomb? What bomb? Can I ask what bomb? Is that the bomb? Just a box. I can't tell what emote is. Snake in a box. Oh, wow. Is it Metal Gear Solid Snake or is it a literal snake? That's what terrifies me when people say snake in a box. I can't tell if it's a Metal Gear Solid reference or it's a literal snake. I voted but didn't get my vote sticker. That's like the whole point to vote. Is any song allowed? No. What happens, if you look at the music recommendations on the pinned, you basically, it has to be a YouTube video. Well, that's one thing. It has to be on YouTube. 2, it has to be from a game. And if it's not from a game, it's likely to be copyrighted. And if it's copyrighted, I either won't open it up on chat. Like if it's like a music video or something like that, I just won't open it up on chat. But if it's a game song and it happens to be copyrighted, what happens is on that stream, it gets copyrighted, or demonetized. That stream gets demonetized. Even though I put 0 ads on the stream, I still get demonetized. It's really weird because nobody's making money off that. But then what I do is I take off all the ones that were copyright and then the rest just stay. Like we had like 3 or 4 of them that were copyright this time. So the playlist is currently 49 songs, but it was originally 53. I have really cool ideas for custom panels if you're open to hearing it. Go ahead. Is it true that you listen to mommy ASMR? No, I listen to daddy ASMR, but that was close. True. And should have I voted on Discord. We are not into politics on Discord, but that is funny. That is a very funny thing. So would a song from BG3 or Space Marines 2 be copyrighted? Literally just put it on the music recommendation and I'll figure it out. Like, as long as it's from a game, I'm not going to sit here and tell you guys like, oh, is it copyrighted or not? What I'll do is I'll look through the description. If it has a YouTube music little icon on it, that means it's copyrighted. Or 9 times out of 10, it's copyrighted. So I don't play those on stream. So if you want to like check, you can do that. But if anything, just send me all your recommendations. I'll check on stream and then I'll just boot them out if I can. Add custom panels with your favorite characters for About Me, socials, stream schedule, chat rules, donations, Discord server, and your character will be doing different poses as per the panel needs. That is a good idea. That is a fun idea, Tina. That would actually be very cool. Instead of what I have on Twitch right now. Sure. You can put references. Add you where? On Instagram? Or on... Where am I adding you? Oh, Discord. This is... No. Hold on a second. Isn't Instagram for like friends and stuff? Exactly. I'm not adding anybody on Instagram. I have calculated you have 56,989 punches to go before killing it. The night's gonna be long. Guys, we'll finish it by tonight. Trust. Trust, chat. I actually don't have 56,989 punches to go. I actually have 113,910 because each punch is 1 damage. I'm doing 2 punches right here. I have probably 56,989 clicks to do, but yeah. Send me, if you send me a friend invite, Tina, on Discord, if you join the Discord server and you send me a friend invite, I'll just send me what you're trying to send me, then I can just look at it. You don't have to add me to do that. You just have to send it. Your username, you'll see it on the server if you go to the Discord server. Like I'm the head of the Discord server. No, I'm not. No instant. On the good side, you'll probably be the first person on Earth to have done this challenge. Yes. Your message didn't go through? What happened? I do have a strict auto mod for this stream because I will be sleeping on stream, and I can't have it so that you guys are spamming stuff while I'm sleeping. Hulkster, can I ask what time of day it is for you? Is there any buffs you can do to up your damage? I don't think no buffs is a rule. No buffs isn't a rule, but I can't use anything but my bare fist. Anyways, any buff I do, so think about this. I do 1 damage. Any 75 or 25% increase isn't going to do anything to my damage. Talk about if you add me, you would get 99 plus memes in your DM. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to add you. It is 8:22 p.m. Okay, fair enough. By the way, Hulkster, you are probably next up on the list for potential mod. I don't know if you'd be interested in that, but just letting you know, I'd probably very willingly give you mod. You'd have used grease. Would it be allowed? No. The problem is, guys, the problem about damage, right? Even though damage is multiplicative in Elden Ring, the problem with me using any sort of buffs or anything like that is that there's no buffs that will get it so that I do double the amount of damage. Think about this, chat. I'm doing 1 damage. If I need a double multiplier in order to do 2 damage. There's no amount of assortment of buffs that I could do reasonably that would allow me to do 2 damage per hit. It's just not possible. Even if I use grease, even if I did all that. Also, you can't use grease on your hands. It doesn't work. Hulkster, I'm just saying you're next up on the position. I don't know if I'll mod you today, but you're definitely on the list. If I need more mods in chat, I will definitely pop you. This is too sketch. Women don't talk to me. What do you need to do to get mod? No, he's chill. He doesn't have to do anything. No mod for me, too much responsibility. There's no... the only responsibility for mods on my Discord is if anybody does like a ticket system, like something from, if anybody does a ticket, they want their if they're a member and they want their booster rolls or something like that, that they have to respond to them once they see them. That's the only responsibility that Discord mods have. When I give a mod Discord, I realize I'm not paying them. If I'm not paying my mods, that means I'm not requiring my mods to do anything. You know, like I don't require you to, you know, if you're on stream and you see something happen and you just let it go, like that's not, I might remove you as mod, but you know, you're not required to do anything as mod. I tell my mods that you're not required to be on stream. You're not required to like ultra focus on chat. You're not required. Like these are just things that you're doing for me. That you're volunteering. Is what I like to say. You're volunteering for me. If you're already going to be in chat and you're already going to be like doing all that, boom, you know? You had a friend in high school that draws 24/7. She said that it's better on app than paper. I'll look into it, Tina. I have artists who will also do the same thing. I just need, I don't, what is it? I'd have to look into it. It depends on your style. For digital, painting is torturous. I completely agree. Digital paint is crazy. It was on a hell server and I wanted to die, but it was a good mod. I have experience being a mod pants. That's good. Well, Hulk, sir, you wouldn't have to do very much. Again, you're not required to do anything. If you see something, do something. That's like the only requirement. You see something, do something. If not, I'm not requiring you. I'm not paying you. If I was paying you, then I would require like specific things, but I'm not paying you. I'm not gonna require you. What about wall drawings? I mean, like on a wall? Like on a wall? On a canvas on a wall or on a wall? I'm checking it after more than 4 hours, and at first I didn't even see the health bar had lowered. But look at it now, chat. Slowly lowering. We're almost at 110,000. My server is very chill. Be right back. Keep me updated. Oh, don't worry. 113,472, 113,470, 113,468, 113,466, 113,464. I'm waiting for Rebel to go on a major sale. It's my last resort for digital, and it sucks as well. I'm abandoning digital entirely. Really? What is Rebel? On a wall of a room, for example. Oh, so like a canvas. Ah. Yeah, that is hard. I think digital art is actually harder than real art. And I don't think... Okay, actually, sorry. I take that back. Digital art is not harder than real art. I think real art can be harder. And I think digital art can be harder. It just depends on what you do. Because moving your... Digital art is ease of access, if we think about it. And there are certain sites that obviously there's like, you have to purchase some like features or whatever it is, but realistically it's ease of access, right? Most people have a computer. Most people can whip out some sort of MS Paint and just do an artist, like some sort of art. Layering and all that stuff is more complex, and yes, you can do it, but real art requires like having all these materials at hand. But also real art, I feel like if you make a mistake in real art, it's hard to reset. And in digital art, if you make a mistake, you press Ctrl-Z, you know? That's my take. How many art friends do you have, Holzer? Yeah, digital art is very easy to fix. It's a digital painting software that has pigment mixing supplementation and fluid engine. It's an alternative to RGB pixel value model of most digital art software. Huh. I've never heard of it. Traditional art is more challenging since everything matters. Again, I just think I think it matters more on what the medium is and how you did it. Because realistically, real art, like on a canvas, can be easier than digital art. And digital art can be easier than you know, can be, it depends on what you do. I feel like because you can do so many different things with digital and real art, it ends up just being about what task are you doing, right? Because, you know, if you're deciding to draw an entire mural of, in real life, I feel like that's way harder than drawing just a simple painting in digital art. But if you were deciding to do a, like, I don't know, a 8K canvas digital art that used like crazy amount of layering that you can like zoom into and you can keep zooming inside of it and you keep zooming in and there's more and more and more because of all the layers that you did, and it's actually like 50 art pieces in one. I feel like that's harder than just a simple painting. I now have no regrets for voting for doing this on New Game Plus 7. Why do you guys not regret this? I regret even putting it up there. Why exactly are you doing this to yourself? You have the patience of a monk. I think everyone in chat knows that I have way too much time on my hands and way too much patience. People have seen me beat the same boss or fight the same boss for 20 hours straight and not give up. So, yeah. The only thing I dislike, or you'll ever see me rage about, is when it comes down to luck. Well, actually, you'll see me rage over other things, but the only thing I dislike is when a challenge comes down to pure luck. Because then it feels like no matter what I do, and especially if it's pure luck and it takes like hours to get to like the point in which the luck matters. So like if I'm fighting something and I get halfway through the boss and it takes me 10 minutes to get to halfway through the boss, and at that pivotal point, it's like a coin toss and whether or not I'll die or not, that shit's stupid to me. I hate that. That feels dumb. Most of my challenges have had something like this. There have been ways to counteract it, which has kept me going. But if there's ever a challenge which is just completely random, then that's actually a good idea for a challenge. All the values are random. Like, the damage is random, the enemies are random, everything is random. Like, truly random. Maybe it's like constantly random. Besides the enemies and shit. I don't think you can do enemies constantly random. I think you just crash your game. Night Rain is luck and skill dependent. Yeah. My fucking game crashed. I'm glad mine didn't. A lot of my friends like my styles, but don't like the way I draw things since it's not comic style. What style is your style then? It's more like anime style, right? How was your game before it crashed? Great. Like a comic, Tekka. Like a literal comic. Like an American comic book. Like a Marvel's book. Marvel's comic. See you tomorrow, maybe, Pants. Peace out, Bloodgrave. You don't have to tune in, but thank you. I appreciate you for tuning in. Your style is sort of manga? Yeah. You're 20 minutes into a main story mission? Hope it's saved, bro. People are so picky with art. Nah, art is always to the eyes of the beholder. We all know this. Third time this game has crashed, by the way. Are you on like a PS5 or or is this PC? Because I didn't think Spider-Man 2 had a PC port. You lost 15 minutes in your Power World? I've actually never played Power World. I've thought about playing it, but I've never played it. Mainly your female art? Hey, you gotta make money where you gotta make money. Hulkster, is this like a dream, a hobby, or is this something you actually want to pursue? You draw boobs or something? Drake, if you've been to the Discord and looked at the art channel, Hulkster's the person who's basically spammed the channel with every piece of art they've ever made. Not spam, but like literally, if you scroll hard enough, it's all Hulkster. How do you tell him for his ex? Tell me. Oh, your females are males. Or your males dress in a feminine way. I do like a little bit of that. Just a little bit, though. Not too much. I'm not really into Fuda. I'm more into Cup. Thanks for asking, chat. Anyways, Hulksters, you didn't answer. Oh, a mix of all pants. Oh, that's what you mean. So you do this for fun? You do this for a career? Have you ever had a commission, Hulkster? I've established a stranglehold on abstraction in the server. What do you mean by abstraction, Joe? I would really love to know what you mean by abstraction. You only have one Femboy fan art? Femboy fan art? That's like enough Femboy fan arts for the next like decade. You're good, folks. You don't need any more. They like to make Fuda a taxes thing? Well, what do you mean, Tekka? I've never heard of Fuda being a taxes thing. You want to make your own manga? Fire. Maybe I can do a Cory X Kenshin one day, and if I'm ever famous enough, I can be like, yo, write a manga for me. I know exactly who to go to. Colonel's an element of surreal chaos in the server. Yeah, he pops in, drops a word of chaotic wisdom, and then leaves. It's very funny. Or he stays and then goes on a tangent, and it's less funny and more concerning. Towering Shorts. Sorry, I'm checking my channel, my Towering Shorts channel. It's not showing me anything, which is weird. Ah, I see. Nope. Anybody hasn't checked out my Towering Shorts channel, 2 videos I've uploaded there. Not new videos. Old videos that were on the channel. I'm probably going to take down the last video that was there as well and put it on the channel. I don't think the video that I put up on the main channel is worth being up on the main channel. I just put it up there because I thought it could fit the main channel, and I was indecisive about it, so I just put it up, see how it does. I'll take it down. You draw big-chested men and women, can confirm. You've now seen some recent art, big booba, oh god. You won't be seeing me type much in Discord. If you look at what Fuda is, it says it's taxes, but it's definitely not. Yeah, I don't think it is taxes. A man can dream. A man can dream for a big chest. I completely agree, Jim. Why am I putting long form vids on the Shorts channel? Because the Shorts channel is not for long form vids. It's a short of... It's not shorts. I understand it's called Towering Shorts, but it's meant for stream highlights. It's like short versions of the VODs, not shorts. Okay? I've had this idea for so long, and YouTube decides to do a shorts thing where it does YouTube shorts. Fuck YouTube. It should have been called Reels or something like that. It would have made my channel make so much more sense. But now everyone thinks it's a shorts channel. Surrealism and absurdism are underappreciated schools of comedy. Surrealism is a form of art. What do you mean a form of comedy? A lot of my female friends are obsessed with my OC. Shit. They like them big-chested. Instagram is real. I know. Like, I mean, YouTube shouldn't have called it shorts, because then it makes my channel look stupid. I'm not going to call it Towering Khakis or something like that. It's so hard to spell. Spell khakis for me. Exactly. You can't without having to search it up. All it cost was countless lives and the taxpayer dollars. How many times can you even die in a hell dive mission? Don't you have like a time, like a certain amount of deaths you can? And how is it easy? What cheese are you doing, huh? Depending on how many players, you can get up to 25 shared lives. It's easy because lots of bombs. That's fair enough. Like, how many lives did you use? Your khakis? Fuck you too? Fuck you both? What do you guys think I should call it, huh? Towering Shorts just makes sense. Am I wrong? I couldn't spell khakis, all right? Now I'm a little salty. I think we're gonna end this at even number. Okay, chat. I think that's good. I am going to go and take a shower. Ugh. Oh my god. I stink so bad. Okay, I'm gonna go take a shower. And I will be right back. Well, actually, while we're here, I have to set up a YouTube video over here. I forgot to set up a YouTube video. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Because I wanted to get a playlist of all my videos, but I don't have one. So, yeah. So I have to make a playlist called All Vids. All videos. Jesus Christ, can this thing stop? I'd like love to keep falling. Okay. Let me add all my videos to it. Oh!
Percent tip username, percent tip amount, percent bucks, percent tip message, percent.
Why? Why is it doing this? It just randomly sends the shit. Who did this? Who caused this? Did someone become a member? Oh, it's a super chat. God damn it. That's why. Thanks, Quacks. Dude, one more debuff. It doesn't work. You have to do it on the tip page. I can do it for you. Don't worry. You don't have to. Yeah, you have to type debuff. Okay, because the super chat, the problem with the super chat is I didn't have the information for the variable on the super chat. So I couldn't do it without somebody doing a super chat. But now that I have super chats, I can actively make it so that super chats can spin the wheel. Just not right now. Because obviously I'm on stream. Godric dorking in the background. Quacks, do you want me to do it? You want me to do a debuff? Okay, ranking videos. Yes, please. All right, got it. All right, boys. What will be the debuff? I couldn't see that. Whatever that was. Oh, I'm really slow, which is funny because not even. Okay, sure. I'll play a little bit more, guys. Might as well. I'm fucking slow as shit. By the way, Greyoll's also at 1/4 the speed, so I have to wait for this bitch ass to do this huge ass scream at 1/4 the speed. Look. Actually, that could have just been normal speed. No, that was not normal speed. This is so slow. Please. I'll play for 60 more seconds. Might as well. Did you make a video on how slow you are or something? It was me walking, yeah. A walking only video. I did that because I saw, I forgot what his name is. Oh, there we go. We are back. Average Man of Steel fight scene. Average Flash when he's like when he's going super fast, so they slow him down. They're like, everyone's slow. Save the playlist, all videos. Save the playlist, all videos. Playlist, all videos. Save the playlist. Sorry, I'm just saving all the playlists, all videos, so that when I go to the bathroom, when I go to take a shower, you guys actually have like something playing and you just don't have like silence. I meant to do this earlier, but I forgot. Weird stuff here. Save all my videos to... Also, Quacks, thanks for the $5. I don't know if I said that, but thank you. The concept of walking only seems like the most painful run you could do to yourself. It was very painful. I think it took like 300 hours. It took like 200 and something hours, the actual character. And then I had a side character that I would use to like route where I would go, because you can soft lock yourself walking. I don't know if anybody's ever like done a walking only, but you can soft lock yourself while walking, and I didn't want to do that, so I had to actively like plan out all my routes so that they could be my most optimal. All videos. These don't need to be added. I can add my pyromancy video. Sure. Yeah, those are all the good videos. I'll keep those in all the videos. All right, chat. We're going through the back end. Playlist settings. Copy list. Huh? Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, there you go, Jack. Beautiful. Put this on full screen. Let's switch to... All right, I'm gonna go take a shower. I will be back. Thank you. You guys can spin the wheel. It'll still spin. That allow... Wait. This feels oddly familiar. Oh, right. Welcome to the DLC. I'm literally dodging. No! How does that hit me? No! That's so lame! I don't understand this game! How did that hit, man? Tears of Denial didn't do shit! What am I supposed to do? That's so lame! This game is so stupid! Damn it! God damn it! What? She has a melee attack? Oh, come on! That's so lame! That's so lame! I'm not even there! Really? Oh, I'm stuck! I got stuck! Why did you do that? No! My organs! No! I have to walk here every time. Oh, I'm stuck! I got stuck on the... No, I'm dead. Damn it! That's so lame, chat. That was so lame! I couldn't even... In order to figure out yes which Souls game DLC yes is the hardest to beat yes at level 1, yes we'll be going through each Dark Souls DLC. I don't know what I'm doing. And ranking every boss on a scale from 1
That was actually pitifully easy.
to 10. No! Without using summons or spirits. Once we complete all bosses in a DLC,
GG, Manus. Yes!
we're going to average out the difficulty score. And whichever has the biggest number in the end is the hardest DLC to beat at level 1. And if you haven't seen my previous video where I ranked the main games, don't worry. Here's the list I made, here's people clowning me for that list, and here's me erasing Elden Ring. Because that's right, I did the whole thing again. Why would I do it again? Well, it's simple. I was lazy, and I opted to use the Great Serpent. Elden Ring. Because that's right, I did the whole thing again. Why would I do it again? Well, it's simple. I was lazy. And I opted to use the Great Serpent Hunter the whole run instead of optimizing my build to provide the most fair ranking possible. Which means doing the whole fucking run again. First things first, I'm beautiful. Limgrave, every golden seed and sacred tear, every single talisman that'll increase my stats prematurely. Golden Vow, Flame grant me strength, and Poison Mist, which I'll be using very frequently. And now it's time to grab smithing stones. We need 12 smithing stones of each category from stone 1 to stone 8. We can easily get all 12 smithing stone 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, and 6s by breaking statues and gassing ass. We can then grab 2 smithing stone 7s in Caelid and 1 smithing stone 7 in Volcano Manor. The last few smithing stone 7s requiring us to fight a boss that, unless what we want what happened in the first video, I'm not doing that. For special weapons, we need a single somber smithing stone from each category 1 to 10. We can easily get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, allowing us to bring any single special weapon to +6, or a single base weapon to +19. Yes, plus fucking 19.
Now the main problem area is up here.
And +6.
All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Before even beating the first boss in the game, Margit. And he's dead. Let me explain. Being level 1 in Elden Ring doesn't limit you even in the slightest. Even with only a single talisman pouch, we can use Radagon's Source Seal and our Wondrous Physic to boost our strength and dexterity to 25. Meaning if we can two-hand a weapon, we can gain up to 37 points of strength. This is enough to allow us to equip every single weapon you see on screen. Which brings us to our weapon of choice, the Watchdog Staff. A weapon that embodies the ancient philosophy of killing the enemy before the enemy kills you. It can be enhanced even further through the use of Golden Vow, the Magic Shrouding Crack tier, Ritual Sword Talisman, and once Godric is dead, which he is now, Rogier's set, totaling an additional 59% damage bonus before we kill our second demigod. And speaking of second demigod, we have, goddammit, 3 paths we can take. Renala, Rykard, Radahn. Renala's path requires us to defeat the Red Wolf of Radagon, lose our dignity, deal with insta-kill chandeliers, and having a low health pool. Rykard's path requires us to deal with the being that is the Godskin Noble, getting swallowed by Rykard, and of course, having a low health pool. Radahn's path allows us to use Scarlet Rot. I'm choosing this one. This path is not only easy because of but because we also have a double whammy
And GG.
and a 2 out of 10. And now with Radahn dead, we get another talisman pouch, get the Magic Scorpion Talisman, kill ourselves, talk to the four-handed woman who makes me question my sexuality. What? Get the Finger Slayer Blade, complete the collection of premature stat allocation talismans, enter a portal, find our way into Noxtella Eternal City, get Somber Smithing Stones 7, 8, and 9, talk to the masked man who confirms my sexuality. What the fuck? Kill an invader, something I'm oddly good at doing. I wonder why. Lose a finger. grab Ancient Smithing Stone, upgrade the Watchdog Staff to +10, gas and ass, and we are now in the royal capital, where we can very easily face the Shade of Godric. He unlocks another talisman pouch, which we can replace with the turtle talisman, rightfully preparing us to fight Morgott. And just like Godfrey's Shade, he is unable to harm us from a distance,
How incredibly easy.
bringing us to the fire fucking giant. Yes, he's still difficult, but much better than last time. Why did the horse go into him? Our current build is borderline incapable of fighting the fire giant. Mostly because no matter where you lock on, the sorcery always redirects itself to the Aether, meaning we have a new weapon to acquire. A weapon that is capable of bleeding, doing an insane amount of damage, and with the Ashavor Crag's Blade, can perform elite level stun breaks. And with the new area unlocked, we have enough Smithing Stone 7s and 8s to bring it to +24.
This is disgusting.
We can then cheese the Cloaked Man in Bestial Sanctum to get an Ancient Smithing Stone for +25.
This is awful in every way.
I need answer no further questions. For Forehead Giant's second phase, we'll be using Black Flame Tornado, an Ashavor that can be acquired through Millicent's questline and does percentile
Base damage.
another way of saying
Daddy likes.
G freaking G.
4 out of 10. After the fire giant dies, we link the flame, get sexually assaulted. Hell no! And now we're at the Foreskin Brothers,
There's 2 of them!
where we can go back to using the Watchdog Staff.
G freaking G. That was probably the easiest Godskin duo I've ever done in my life.
Before we move on to Malekith, we can complete Alexander's questline to get the Shard of Alexander.
I killed a man for this.
Reaching our max bonus of 105%. And against Malekith, you can tell, we do damage. This boss can be fought in 2 ways. Because our Watchdog Staff requires us to use our Wondrous Physic to get the necessary strength to equip it, we have a 3-minute timer before we're unable to use the weapon anymore. Meaning we can compensate by using a Rune Arc and Strength Talisman, or we can run around in a circle for 10 minutes using the pulley. Either way, we start second phase out the exact same, by pulling him towards a column and desperately waiting for him to do the 3-arc attack, using Blasphemous Claw to parry him,
I cannot see, I'm legally blind.
and then spamming our blue balls at him.
And G freaking G.
Now we have Gideon the All-Knowing, which was the worst fight last video.
How does that hit me?
But is now the easiest fight in this video. Same thing with Godric's first phase, as he walks towards us while we shred his health bar. Sadly for his second phase, it does require the skill of dodging his grab attacks, which can be annoying.
Oh no.
But once you have that down, the fight isn't all too bad.
Holy shit, this weapon is OP.
Finally, we have Radagon, which our Watchdog Staff is hopeless against, since no matter where you are, there is a lightning bolt. Everyone should know at this point that Radagon has 3 phases. His first phase starts at the beginning of the fight. His second phase happens when he jumps up in the air and LeBron dunks on us. And the final phase is when he does his ring-shattering attack. Each of these movesets occurring at a specific health milestone during the battle. With our Starfist equipped, Spiked, and Stone Barb tier, Flame Grant Me Strength, Golden Vow, and Crag's Blade, we can do just enough damage to get us to those health milestones without having to dodge any of his other attacks. Meaning, we only need to dodge these phase transition attacks, drastically decreasing the difficulty
G freaking G. He didn't even get to finish his last attack.
of Radagon. Once we enter Elden Beast, the fight becomes
What the hell?
a little more difficult,
Oh my, really?
as it still requires you to be able to dodge and understand the Elden Beast. However, it's made much simpler knowing he has one of the longest stun animations, meaning as long as we can stun him, we have enough time to whip out black flames, riposte, and give him one last cheeky attack.
Hell yeah. Easiest rune level 1 done.
I rate Elden Ring's late game a 6.5 out of 10, bringing Elden Ring's Rune Level 1 base game ranking from 6.3 out of 10 to a 4.16 out of 10, making Dark Souls 3 the true hardest game to beat at Soul Level 1 base game. Now get off my ass. Because I
Go, just light it, just light it.
have DLC to rank,
Oh shit, chat, I fucked up.
starting with
I'm alive. No!
Dark Souls 1,
Every time I play this game, I realize how much better Elden Ring is.
my favorite DLC,
God damn it, how did that hit me?
because we have
Pyromancy.
Once we acquire the Broken Pendant, we have full access to the DLC through a time sphincter,
He's sucking me in.
and now have to face the Sanctuary Guardian.
I'm literally dodging.
Unfortunately for us, this boss is a janky
Jesus Christ.
piece of shit.
I can't even move.
With the same moveset
Man, that shit auto-aimed on me so hard, chat.
as Radigan. Fortunately, he is a one-shot.
Please die. There you go. GG. He wasn't that hard. I just have to find an attack.
Because
Pyromancy.
3 out of 10. After the Guardian, we say hi to Calamite,
Hello, Calamite.
run past everything in the forest, unlock shortcuts, and find our way to fighting Artorias,
I pressed dodge.
which Fire Tempest is useless against. Artorias is a good battle, made difficult because of DS1's
I dodged this way, to the right.
shitty roll mechanics.
Is this game that old that omnidirection is just not a thing when you lock on?
So instead of rolling, I used a shield. He can't one-shot you
Thanks, game.
with a shield. He does, however, have a few attacks you have to dodge and can't shield through. And the attack I'm talking about is his slam dunk. There's also this charge attack that leaves him wide open to combustion flames. Overall, a good challenge, but nothing Pyromancy can't deal with.
Yes! Oh, Artorias is down, and DS1 clunky physics have been mastered.
5 out of 10. Now we continue through Ulaseel's township,
That auto aims? Holy shit!
one of
She has a melee attack.
the worst
Oh my god! I pressed R1. You dumb shit.
areas
There's so many of them.
to try to run through.
I don't understand this game.
Get the silver pendant
This will help us with Manus.
and then the crest key to unlock the giant archer so he can shoot down Calamite. Speaking of Calamite, he can also be one shot. And you know why. But that's actually a pretty rare occurrence, and in most instances, we can only get 2 Fire Tempests to tick. And not just any Fire Tempest attack, one infused with both Power Within and Red Tearstone Ring. However, the setup requires the boss to do this very specific attack at the start of battle before we die from the Power Within. Honestly, it's a lot to try to get down, but it's hands down one of the easiest ways to deal with Calamite, since fighting him normally fucking sucks. 4.5 out of 10.
Yes! R1 spam to win.
But nothing as bad as
Manus.
the king of Dark Souls 1
What was I supposed to do there? There's a wall. There's a wall.
and the hardest boss
Oh my fucking god, this game is so bad.
in this game, known for his non-forgiving combo attacks
I forgot when he roars, that's when he does his combo attack.
and aggressive playstyle.
And of course I miss.
However, there is 2 ways to make this boss fight just a bit easier.
Oh my fucking god.
One is the silver pendant, helping us negate all his magic attack bullshit. The other is a staple of this channel called running away, because getting near Manus is sheer chaos. But if you stay within a few meters of him, memorize the 3 attacks he'll use to get closer to you, and capitalize only when he does those attacks, You won't have to face his combo attack.
Oh my fuck!
Sounds like a win to me.
GG, Manus. Yes! That took all the black flames, all the fire whips, and all the great combustions. Let's go.
6 out of 10. Combining the scores of Dark Souls 1 Artorias of the Abyss DLC, we get an average score of 4.63 out of 10 on the difficulty meter. A fair score, since some sections of Dark Souls 1 are quite difficult to overcome if we didn't have
Pyromancy.
Welcome to
This is so lame.
Dark Souls 2.
What was I supposed to do? My fucking camera decided to fucking...
These DLCs are notorious for being one of the most difficult DLCs amongst the franchise.
What?
Having to face against hitbox nightmares,
What type of hitbox?
copies of bosses we've already fought,
See, he delayed it.
and the frigid
How did that hit, man?
fucking
Are you kidding me? Fuck you.
outskirts.
And it broke.
So let's see if what people said is true. Starting off, we purchased some items, and now you can see my desktop screen. This is because we need to acquire the Mad Warrior's Mask, a mask that increases our iframes from 9
Such dog shit adaptability.
to 10, 1 extra third of a second, which is dropped by this enemy. This enemy does not always spawn. So the easiest way to do this is to open up Task Manager. Check when the CPU is using more power because that means an enemy has spawned. Go up the ladder and pray he drops the mask because it's a 3% drop chance. The reason we're getting this mask now is because with the dexterity ring,
Yes.
we can keep our 10 iframes and the rapier at the same time, making us ready to go through
Oh shit.
Dark Souls 2's
What was I supposed to do? My fucking
DLC.
camera. Bro!
We start by going through the old Iron King
I'm
DLC.
not even there. I'm not even.
In order to collect the Tower Key, Simpleton's Ring, and the Strength Ring. Then we go through the Sunken King
That's so not fair. That's not
DLC.
fair. My camera.
in order to collect Flynn's Ring,
There we go.
and finally go through
Chat, where do we go?
the Ivory
He explains
King
like
DLC.
there's a ladder there. There's no ladder.
In order to get the Ring of the Embedded, break the Eye of Protection, and fight Ava.
How? Ooh, what?
Not that Ava. This Ava is a tiger.
That didn't hit me.
Tigers can chomp
Oh, I'm being chomped. I did not know that was an attack.
and break through pillars.
I did not know you could break through pillars.
But luckily for us, Ava, the other Ava, can't one-shot us. The attack pattern isn't all that complex, and we do pretty good damage.
GG. That was actually really easy.
4 out of 10. Now we break the ice and acquire one of the best stat-boosting items in the game, the
The vessel shield.
which will rightfully replace the work hook in our offhand,
Look at that, boys.
and allow us to freely roam the rest of the Ivory King DLC,
Oh, it's the fat thing.
composed of dying randomly,
The bonfire was there, no?
rescuing all the White Knights from Pokemon's imprisonment, and making our way to the innocent coffin that I'm sure I won't have to be entering more than a couple of times, since coffins have always led me to good places with clear visibility, no hardships,
What am I supposed to do with 2 of them, man?
a short run to the boss, easy to kill enemies,
Oh my god.
and a fair, balanced fight
Why? How did you hit me through him?
that definitely won't include any surprises,
Oh, he's farting, he's farting.
gimmicks,
What is this? What was that?
or soul-crushing.
Oh, come on. That's the best we've done in hours.
It's the frigid fucking outskirts. An area that blocks visibility, while the enemies
How did that hit, man?
give you a disability.
Something's in my ass.
And if you think you can just run past the reindeers,
I'm literally right there.
you would be
Are you fucking kidding me? Where is it? Where is it?
very wrong.
Dude! Oh my god!
They are very fast, and there's more than just one of them,
What am I supposed to do with 2 of them, man?
each of which will have to take the preemptive measure of despawning just to have a chance
Are you kidding me?
of going to the boss, a process that won't take long. I love the frigid outskirts. And the boss, in traditional DS2 fashion,
Guys, I love hitboxes.
is just a copy of one we've already fought.
Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture.
Except this one has a smaller arena, making it a completely different boss.
Dude!
Oh yeah, and there's 2 of them.
Bro! This is crazy.
If we don't do enough damage to kill the first one before the second one spawns,
One's dead, one's dead.
we end up playing a game of cat and mouse.
Run away! I can't move!
Except the cat is a tiger
What am I supposed to do?
with a terrible hitbox,
I couldn't even hit him!
a fart attack,
He's gonna fart, he's gonna fart! No!
and the ability to one-shot.
What? What?
And the mouse is me.
I almost killed him too!
I'm just doing my best. This is by far the best area in the game,
I have to walk here every time?
followed by
We need to pop a life gem.
the best boss
2 more hits.
in the game.
Yes! Yes!
8.5 out of 10.
No more frigid outskirts. Thank God!
It's time for the final boss of the Ivory King DLC. The Ivory King. I feel like that was kind of self-explanatory. The Ivory King is a boss made up of 2 stages. The actual boss
Bro, I did not know that combo. I'm so sorry.
and the 5 minutes it takes to get to the boss. This is because the first stage of battle
Why? Why does he keep doing that?
is a big game of chess, where the white and black pieces are fighting for dominance over the middle squares. And as you can tell by my voice, I'm on the white side. Once the last piece is down, the king comes out, and you'll notice he has a sword on his left hand, meaning we need not to get hit by that.
That's so lame.
And the best way to do that is by dodging where there is no sword. And while that doesn't solve our lack of iframes issues this fight, it does help us dodge his very coordinated attacks. While I believe this boss fight is difficult, the way he telegraphs his attacks and his lack of one-shot capabilities makes this boss fight a lot more manageable.
Yes! That was so much easier than the lions.
6.5 out of 10. Moving on to the Sunken King DLC, I do stone parkour,
Aw, shit. No!
put stones in holes, and shoot arrows into stones. I'm sensing a theme. This was
Oh, not the mouth things.
the easiest DLC to get through, lacking the creativity and ingenuity that the other DLCs have
Bro, I'm not even there. I'm not even.
for making me suffer.
And it broke!
In other words, enemy spam.
Look how many there are.
This one just has a lot of parkour and stupid bosses.
Oh, I'm stuck. I got stuck on the.
And speaking of stupid bosses, Alana, the Squalid Queen. She's kind of like the Dollar Tree version of Nashandra, except she can summon
Now I'm dead because I didn't see the goddamn fire.
a Veldstat, who for some reason doesn't deal that much damage.
We can just tank it.
So you can spend the entire fight tanking his hits
Ow.
and dealing damage to Alana.
Die. Come on. Yes. She's dead. GG.
3 out of 10.
That was actually pitifully easy for a DLC boss.
Next on stupid bosses, we have the trio boss of
Ow, run, run.
boredom. One of them is an archer, the other can bleed you,
That was so stupid.
and the other one is just Havel. The easiest way to deal with these guys is to kill the archer first.
He's dead.
But in order to do that, you have to lead the other two in a circle in order to get a hit off on the archer. This ends up taking 7 minutes,
He's dead.
only to then continue in that same circle for 5 more minutes.
Yes.
4 out of 10.
Not bad, boys.
It's time for the final boss in the Sunken King DLC. Sin, the dragon with the really weird flying animation, and a degree in chemical warfare. He also has a terrible kill box.
What type of hitbox?
Luckily, he can't one-shot us,
Yeah, that should have been an insta-kill, but I'm alive.
and gives us ample opportunity to heal throughout the fight. And like most dragon bosses, if you stay near the dragon penis, then most of the attacks won't even affect you. He does, however, like to stay in the air most of the fight, making you have to run around the arena a lot and wait for opportunities to attack.
Yes! That was not that hard, guys.
5 out of 10. With 2 of the 3 DLCs completed, all we have left is the Old Iron King DLC, which went about as well as everyone expected.
Bro, I'm not even there. I'm not even.
Thank God for Alluring Skulls. They're the only reason I made it to the Fume Knight. And speaking of the Fume Knight, he is a boss. And instead of having one sword like the Ivory King,
I tried to dodge. I didn't have enough stamina. That's lovely.
he has
No, I'm dead.
2, both of which
Oh, we got lucky there. We got so lucky.
are very deadly.
I dodged.
His large sword is both slow
Twice.
and, large. His slim sword is both fast and... you get the point. That means we can't fully rely on
Stay to the right side.
dodging towards his right
He did the dodge backwards.
or left side
I dodged left, but I didn't dodge left towards him.
like the Ivory King, and instead have to roll based on the specific attack
Did you guys see that? Holy shit.
he does.
Okay, so dodge left.
On the bright side, we don't get one shot,
That didn't even touch me.
which helps the most against his aura attacks
What was I supposed to do?
that I
Oh, I got lucky there.
constantly get caught by.
That's so lame.
Overall, this fight is a bit more difficult than the Ivory King.
Yes! Oh,
7 out of 10. Next up is Sir Alone, or should I say, the walk to
no.
Sir
My God.
Alone,
Fuck you.
because it is just as difficult
That's so lame.
as the boss itself.
Fuck off. Oh my God.
No wonder he is still single.
Just have to say that you're fine when you're not.
Out of every DLC,
No, really, game.
this boss fight killed me
I'm alive.
the most.
It's always that attack.
I'm of course lying.
Really?
That title goes to the Frigid Outskirts. And although he only has one blade like the Ivory King,
Oh my God.
Sir Alone has both quick and slow attacks. Some of his attacks changing their timing
Oh my God. Why was that so fucking fast?
during the fight itself. It is also difficult to get a heal off.
I'm dead. Because I decided to heal like, what the fuck?
Like a rook in chess, he can cover any distance in a single move.
Come on, come on. Yes. Yes.
7.5 out of 10. The final boss of the Old Iron King DLC is the Smelter Demon, a ripoff of a boss in the main game.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Classic
Are you
DS2.
fucking serious right now? Are you fucking serious?
Except this one
No!
is blue.
What was I supposed to do? My fucking camera did
Something that is different is the walk to the boss being very annoying.
The run to the boss is double infuriating.
But I'm not gonna complain too hard, since I've already been through the worst walk in my entire life. The Smelter Demon has slow,
No!
but fast attacks.
See, that's its super fast attack.
The further his health bar is towards 0, the faster the attacks become.
Now it's fast!
This swing right here is the main contributor to this boss's difficulty.
I fucking dodge.
Sometimes it's slow,
See? He delayed it!
sometimes it's fast.
Dude, it's even faster now.
And although it's not a one-shot,
See, he held it for so fucking long!
it always clips
Now it's fast!
my ass.
Yes!
8 out of 10.
I can eat now!
With him completed, we have completed every DLC in DS2 at Soul Level 1. With the Ivory King DLC, we have an average difficulty rating of 6.3 out of 10. Sunken King DLC with a 4 out of 10. And Old Iron King DLC with a 7.5 out I
Fucking
never
camera decided to
want to
Bro,
play
I'm
this
not
game
even there.
again. Now to see
Why? Why does... Okay,
if Dark Souls 3's DLC
that's so lame. He got up so quickly.
can do any better.
No! Tears of Denial didn't do shit.
Starting off, we need to kill Osiris. A lot of you wanted to know why I didn't kill him during base game. Well, you must not have watched the 100 streams I did here on YouTube. Because, I tried.
What happened? My shield was up.
He has a single attack
See? What the fuck is that? He just runs.
that makes fighting him
What killed me? What?
extremely difficult.
Wait, what is that?
Even
Oh my God, I held the shield. What happened?
with a shield.
What the fuck is that?
I'm only fighting him now because I figured out a way to cheese him. And let's ignore the fact that that would change the whole ranking to my original video, because he's dead now and I don't care. Now Champion Gundyr is next, and he also doesn't stand a chance. With access to the
G freaking G. That was so easy.
untended shrine, we can acquire the Priestess Ring, which will allow us to use Tears of Denial.
No! Tears of Denial didn't do shit!
This spell saves us from a single killing blow.
Ah, shit. I'm alive!
We can also transpose Gundyr's soul, maxing out our stats before... Yup. That's right. This DLC has 2 bosses, Champion's Grave Tender,
That's so lame. That didn't even touch me.
and yeah. But before facing them,
Really?
we receive Divine Head. Run our way through the winter forest, facing absolutely 0 problems along the way. Talk to a lady, light a bonfire, and arrive at the Champion's grave site, where we can face a battle against a pack, a grave robber, and a fat bitch. Gravitationally challenged bitch. Okay, how about this one? A healthy bitch that can eat. The Champion's Grave Tender is an easy fight. The challenge coming from the Great Wolf that spawns when the Grave Tender is at half health. If we don't kill the Grave Tender early, we are screwed. Even by itself, it does pose a bit of challenge, given the fact it can charge you. 4.5 out of 10.
Yes! That was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Sister Freed is the queen of giving me oiled up back shots.
Brother,
And her dad is the diddler
Are you fucking kidding me?
to my freshly ripe asshole. This boss
Bro, what a fucking combo. I saw her move and I was like, shit.
makes me reconsider
What was I supposed to do? There's a fucking lamp in the way.
lobotomies.
What even fuck?
Mostly because it has not 1,
All right, first phase done.
not 2,
He's dead.
but 3 phases, making the fight 10 minutes long.
Patience wins, chat.
The only reconcile being phase 1, because Sister Freed is a Sister Freak and moaned right before doing any of her big attacks. Moving on to phase 2, we spend most of our time tearing off the calluses on Father while trying to avoid the danger that is
Really? I couldn't even move out of the range.
Freed.
Are you joking? Dude, chat.
Since removing herself as Sister Freed to Freed has given her the most annoying power on the planet.
God damn it.
And when she's not healing, she's throwing ice attacks.
Really?
With enough patience and getting one shot by the we make it to phase 3. The hardest
What even fuck?
but easiest phase.
Yes!
Hard if you do it the normal way.
What even fuck?
Easy if you do it my way.
That was a second attempt.
If you stay patient, the boss will do the same attack 100 times over. Specifically, the Black Flame attack, the Ice Shower attack, the Houdini, and the Spinny attack. 7 out of 10.
Yes! Shit. 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 Shit.
The Ring City DLC has 4 bosses. This one,
God damn it.
this one,
Shit.
this one,
No!
and this one.
No!
We start off by running past all the enemies, like usual. Except this one doesn't like it when you do that.
That's so lame.
When the arrows stop pelting us,
Roll.
we make it to a bonfire
Bonfire.
and jump off a cliff to
Like this.
this boss is difficult
Now run away.
and almost as long as Sister Free.
Yes!
There are 2 demons,
That was a good first attempt, chat.
the Demon of Pain
God damn it.
and the Demon from Below.
Fuck this game.
I can't really tell the difference half the time.
Bro, I couldn't even see. They decided to gangbang me in the corner.
Like Sister Freed in Ashes of Ariandel, these bosses have a wind down attack that makes it very easy to get damage off on them. When both of them are active, they are very aggressive. Once one of them calms down, we start chipping away at the active one, making sure to avoid
Ow.
treacherous fart blast
Fuck this game.
the inactive one cast. For fighting either active demon, the best advice I can give is attack the penis. A lot of their attacks will whiff over you if you're near their... Once second phase starts, The best advice I can give you is attack the penis. As long as you stay nanometers from the Demon Prince's, you won't have to block.
Yes!
6 out of 10.
That was surprisingly way easier than I thought it would be.
Now it's time to get bolted down by more arrows. Randomly get touched.
Stop touching me.
Face clucked. Burned.
Son of an asshole.
And manically watch a man stuck inside the floor.
Oh, he's stuck. Oh, what a sad existence.
The next boss is the Half-Light, which is practically a gimmick boss if you use the profane greatsword.
Why is it going the complete opposite way?
With this weapon's weapon art, we can create an infinite loop of death.
G freaking G, Half-Light.
3.5 out of 10. Moving on to a real boss, we have Dark Eater Madir. And just like every dragon boss we have fought before, his weakness is...
Two-shot? I was embered.
You guessed it, his tail. The entire fight we have the unending drive to run to his tail. His actual weakness is his face. But his face is not a fun place to be around. His tail is much safer. Nearly no attacks reach his hindquarters.
How did I die? What? What?
The ones that do is this charge attack.
Oh, come on, that's so lame.
And when he transitions to second phase.
I'm dead, 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 I'm dead.
With an Ember, we can tank the first one, but we cannot tank the second phase transition. However, it does have an audio cue. Screaming at you, hey buddy, I wouldn't recommend being under a giant dragon stomach. Overall, with practice,
lock-on this boss is so shit.
This isn't that difficult of a fight.
No, I'm dead. Come on. I survived. I'm a fucking genius, chat.
6.5 out of 10.
Yes!
It's time for everyone's favorite boss. Gay. The L is silent. First phase is a lot like Manus from Dark Souls 1.
Oh my fucking god.
He has a rage attack. And getting close to him...
No! No!
Kind of sucks.
He's feeding on my Dark Soul.
Unlike Manus, we can't just sit back and wait for attacks.
What? How?
He is...
God damn it, dude. I got stun locked.
Very aggressive.
Never mind, Gale. Never mind.
And has weird timings to his blows that can catch us off guard.
How did that... What?
Using the poison resin makes this phase more tolerable, since we only need a few hits for it to proc, and we can wait on the poison damage for phase 2. In phase 2...
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Our strategy changes...
What the hell was that? What are you supposed to do against that attack? That's my question.
Drastically.
Come on!
He now has even more attacks, most of which are combo attacks, and a silhouette of a cloak that lingers on each hit. The best strategy for this phase is to play it slow. Have Tears of Denial.
My Tears of Denial!
And heal up every time you get hit. Because once he and enters third phase...
Why is he disappearing? What?
You no longer...
It's an insta-kill even with Ember!
...have that luxury.
Tears of Denial didn't do shit!
This phase has him doing even more combo attacks.
Okay, now he does that.
Random lightning doodads.
You know, chat, if you get hit by the lightning, it's like bad luck, man.
And a front flip arrow attack.
No!
Best method to beating this phase is learning how to dodge this attack and this attack.
Why does that attack keep getting me, man?
They're the only two opportunities in the entire fight to get damage off without getting hit.
Yes! Yes!
8 out of 10. With that completed, we finish Dark Souls 3, Ashes of Ariandel DLC, and Ring City DLC. Ashes of Ariandel gets an average of 5.75 out of 10, and the Ring City gets an average of 6 out of 10, putting both DLCs under Dark Souls 2's Ivory King DLC. Now on to... the DLC that pushed me past...
What?
My breaking point. Or did it?
Yes.
Let's see if it's the hardest DLC to beat at Soul Level 1. Firstly, we kill Mo and enter the beauty that is the Gravesite Plain.
What a sight.
From this point, we visit every point on the map and collect 34 shadow fragments without having to lift a single finger. No pun intended. That grants us a plus 14 Shadow Realm Blessing or a 1.9x damage bonus before our first boss, the Ancient Dragon. 1 out of 10. I didn't even finish. This grants us access to the Jagged Peak and Karo's Hidden Grave, each having a single shadow fragment for us to collect, bringing us to plus 15. Now we need to fight one of the most difficult remembrance bosses in the game. Now fighting him normally at rune level 1 is egregious and an outright insane task. He one-shots us. But luckily for us, there's a method called making him run into a corner. If only life were so simple.
I have escaped from the police.
Then we take out Mogwin's spear and rain hails of blood on him until he dies. 2 out of 10.
Oh my god, that was so cheesy.
With Gaius dead, we can collect a reward of 5 shadow fragments, allowing us to increase our blessing to plus 17. The next set of fragments are inside the Abyssal Woods, which is guarded by a man with a very similar moveset to my own. And just like my build, he is a pain in the ass to deal with. The boss itself isn't difficult in the slightest. The difficult part is Lizzo. That is the name of the creature, and not the name of a famous singer who is being sued for fat-shaming her own dance crew. This beautiful monstrosity of a bowling ball is the worst. During first phase, she... Watch out! And in second phase, she... 5.5 out of 10.
G frickin' G, man.
With access to the Abyssal Woods, we can get 3 more shadow fragments, bringing our blessing to plus 18. The rest of the shadow fragments lies within a golden hippo.
Yes!
That only gives us 2 shadow fragments and the final area in the game with the remaining 4. Since it takes 3 shadow fragments to upgrade further, we'll skip the torturous golden hippo.
Oh my god, what part of that hit me?
And go fight Mesmir is not only the coolest boss I've ever faced, but one of the most difficult.
I fucking died!
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all be dead in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
He feels like fighting Melania if she was huffing snake oil. Not only is he the most aggressive boss I've ever fought, giving almost no opportunity to heal, use the Watchdog Stab, or about any weapon with a ranged attack, there's honestly no easy way to fight or cheese at rune level 1. Because he's a one-shot, you can try to optimize your defense by using the Opaline Bubble Tier. You can also use the Star Fist for its bleed proc and heavy stunning nature that, if done correctly, can get him from full health to half health very quickly. Second phase is an Eldritch Horror.
Fortnite balls, I'm gay, I like boys.
He can now embody the snake from deep within. Nearly all of his attacks become harder to dodge because there's a huge fucking snake on the battlefield.
Shit!
But using the Starfist strat, we can immediately, upon second phase, stun and riposte him, quartering his health and making second phase just that bit more easy. And easy, it is not. I died exactly 300 times facing this boss. I'm not even joking. There's so many of them. And while it may not be the hardest challenge I've ever done, it is sure as hell up there.
Yes! 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 That took so long.
9 out of 10. Thank God the Site of Grace was next to the boss gate. Now moving on to some easier remembrance bosses. We have Quaylag's doppelganger, Mother of Middle Fingers, Bale, and the final boss from Undertale. Starting with Romino, we can use Assassin's Gambit and Unseen Form in unison to maximize our stealth capabilities and sneak our way into the boss room. I don't know how this is possible. We can then distract her with a pot, do some very difficult parkour, and use Moog's Spear to decapitate her health bar.
Yes!
3 out of 10. Moving on to Mother of Matir, we could spam crossbow bolts at it from a distance, and there's not really much else to explain. 2.5 out of 10. Now on to Bail! We can maximize our sneak again and sneak into the boss room. I don't know why this is allowed. Where we can gas his ass. 1 out of 10.
Curse you, Bale!
Last boss we can cheese is the Scatic Tree Avatar. The setup is probably the hardest among the cheeses, since it requires you to fall on a pixel-perfect rock. Once you get it, you spam Mog Spear, and he is dead. 3.5 out of 10. With access to a near elim, we can get the 4 Scatic Tree fragments we were missing and upgrade our blessing to plus 19. The last 2 Scatic Tree fragments we will be skipping, since the effort of getting them will skew the rankings. The difference between plus 19 and plus 20 is non-existent, and I'm sick and tired of getting pelted by needles. With the plus 19 blessing and all the buffs we can apply, we do enough damage to Putrescent Knight and Dancing Lion to kill the boss
G freaking G
within a few Taker's Flame.
GG, buddy!
I'm built different.
They do, however, require a few well-timed jumps and dodges in order to kill them.
Last Miss Blade for the fucking win.
4 out of 10. Rolana, the Twin Moon Knight, a visual cinema of a boss that, like Mesmir, presses us like no tomorrow. However, Rolana only presses us when we get near her, allowing us to use either the Watchdog Staff or Crossbow with relative ease. The Watchdog Staff takes less time but requires you to be more aggressive, since she is magic resistant. Using the Crossbow route requires a lot of arrows and a lot more patience.
No!
Either way, once you get to second phase, the real battle starts because she enters the Moon Womb, and some of her attacks start affecting the entire battlefield.
No! That's so lame!
And yes, they are a one-shot. 6 out of 10.
Yes!
Now on to the final optional boss, Midra, the human catheter. Like Rolana, we can easily keep distance between the boss and us. The limitation being the arena size and piss rockets. Madness is the game, and this game sucks. Using a crossbow is by far the easiest method to deal with Midra, along with a rune arc and clarifying horn charm +2 to prevent the madness from insta-killing you. As long as you time your crossbow bolts right, the boss isn't terrible.
Yes!
5 out of 10.
I had that shit down to a science.
Now, Consort Radahn is hands down the most difficult boss in any DLC I've ever fought. But I wouldn't know that, because I've never actually fought him. Yeah, that's right. He can be.
G freaking G. Oh, that was so stupid. I'm gonna get so much hate for that.
1.5 out of 10. That concludes Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree. Combining the score, we get an average difficulty rating of 3.69 out of 10. Elden Ring has one of the hardest fights,
I fucking die!
but also some of the cheesiest of cheeses, which means Shadow of the Erd Tree is the easiest soul game DLC to beat at level 1, following DS2's Sunken King DLC, DS1's Artorias of the Abyss DLC, DS3's Ashes of Ariandel DLC, DS3's Ring City DLC, DS2's Crown of the Ivory King DLC, and finally, the most difficult DLC to beat at level 1, DS2's Crown of the Old Iron King DLC. This video took too long, subscribe. To the site of Grace near the Mist Woods, where I killed this noble bastard for a golden seed, and then made my way over to the Church of America, where we can grab our wondrous physic, not physique, I have learned, and a sacred tear. And no, I'm not allowed to use these teleporters. After this, I headed to the Schiefer River,